an object with catapult, I could launch the tiny servant at an enemy and then command it to attack.
So I will recommend getting snacks and water if you need them. I'm gonna wait for
It's
a blue.
still
Well, time to go grab something to drink. Because I don't have anything.
I still have like probably 30 to 40 sour punch twist here. Yippee.
I'm at some point gonna have to make your character more obvious.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to make all your characters as reactives eventually. I forgot about that.
I mean, I can do my own unless you're like trying to go for like consistent.
Whatever. I do not really care as long as, because I just know for one of you I will definitely have to make different because a phantom. I should have done all of this D&D overlay prep earlier, but you know, it's fine.
I'm back.
Hola. I'm ready to cry.
Why?
Yes.
Shut up, phone. Don't gotta say you're tired.
Your phone's basically you, but smarter.
Your phone looks smarter and harder.
No, if the phone was the same as me, it would not be able to do simple tasks.
Your flip phone then. That's the one that doesn't do simple tasks.
Nah, he's built like a payphone.
I'm a payphone with a cut cord.
Yeah.
Payphone without a
Damn.
coin slot.
I'm a payphone that had
Self-burn.
the thing covered up to pay
Oh,
for it.
this is gonna be fun. I have now registered the fact that. No, I
I just
do
randomly
not
thought of a
have
really
enough
hurtful insult.
things normally. Apparently. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So what you're saying is this is gonna be chaos. Du, du, du.
We're not even in the chaos
I will
computer right
solve
now.
that. Thanks.
My brain just randomly with a fucking very hurtful insult for no reason.
Womp womp. Your brain insulted yourself. That's just it.
Done, great.
Actually, shut the fuck up. I will use the insult on you.
Which one is the cursed bag that got me my rolls? Is it this one? No, that's green. So that means the purple one should be somewhere else, I think. It is so
Make sure I got my
uncomfortably hot
dice
in
here.
here.
So I
I wish you
refuse to use the app, the fucking online
dice.
I think. Or no, because I realize I need to have one for blue.
what?
When it comes to D&D, I realize I have spots
For everybody.
for almost everybody. One
Just
or
one
two
off.
people. Yeah. It's
I just realized how plain IG's name is in this.
I know, right?
But are we gonna just not talk about how one of the guy who was one of the most plain names is also one of the most overpowered?
Huh?
I still
Remember
Delta,
my
have you?
there's a reason why you got made into a disciple of Chance, IG.
my goofy rolls.
Now watch them all go to shit.
Delta, you should have heard the rolls this man got. My
I
lord.
did. I was there for it.
He was here. Bro was here for
Fair.
it.
Still, it's this bullshit.
Motherfucker just asked God just to have luck for one time, and he got it all there.
Please let my rolls be lucky today.
No, see, you only said
D&D.
please
Speaking of
there.
rolls,
You
I need
didn't
to find
pray
my
for it.
dice before I forget.
I have
Hold on,
my
let me hold my dice in my hands while I pray.
I have my die.
Actually, I'm gonna
Please.
grab my dice. Don't be surprised if throughout the session, if I have to make any rolls, I ask you which dice I need to use because I have no fucking idea.
I got my bag of dice ready. I can stick my hand in if I need any more.
I have two sets of dice, but I only use one of them because the other one was homemade with a resin mold, and the mold fucked them up. They look cool, but they're off-centered, so it's like slightly weighted.
I have metal dice.
Well, no, here's the true
Basically.
question. Do I want to hate myself today?
No.
No, I
I
think
don't recommend it.
By
Bean
legal law,
Boozled.
we recommend that you don't hate yourself ever,
No, I got two.
unless you're an emo. No, that's not.
That's
I got
different.
two 1.5 ounce Bean Boozled boxes. I got two small boxes of Bean Boozled. That's why I'm
Just to
saying, do I
entertain
want to
myself while
hate
we're doing
myself?
the session and getting out my tiny model train.
Dilto, are you telling me during the session you're gonna be rolling to see what you have to
This
eat?
is gonna be like, oh. It's gonna be so
No,
awkward.
no, I would be more of if I take damage, I'm gonna eat a Bean Boozled.
Oh, so you're just hating yourself even more. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Delta.
Why?
Buddy.
Delta,
I am a
buddy,
threat
are
to
you okay?
myself. No.
You need help.
Hey, at least he's honest.
You know what? Since the session hasn't started yet, y'all want to see my train?
Sure.
Train?
I don't get to show these off often, and they're like I've had them for like 3 years.
Train. I heard train.
Yes. Hold up. Camera activate.
Spotify.
There. Well, for bonus, here's my dice that I use.
Ooh.
Nice.
They look
Ooh,
cool.
hold
They
on.
were $10.
They look- Hold on, look. I got one that's similar.
I got these at a game store. Yeah. But
I don't
anyways,
know.
for what I
I
wanted
got
to
one that
show
looks
you,
like Onyx.
voila, my train.
Trains.
Trains! I don't like how there's
They're-
such a smooth transition.
Yeah. There used to be more like cars, but they're kind of cheap, so like the hitches broke. These ones are fine, but the other ones their hitches snap.
Hmm.
But yeah, this is what I'll be messing with the entire session.
I couldn't help it. Start laughing because Delta also had his camera on, so like any little noise he accidentally made, it would just transition to his camera. as
No,
you're
I turned off
showing
my camera.
it. It's when you had the camera on when it was doing that, which I just found funny because it's like it
Hold on,
goes
wait,
from
I gotta.
Firebird
wait.
showing off their trains to just you staring at the phone.
Pretty purple dice.
Ooh, that kind of looks like the one I have.
Mine are
Oh,
rainbow.
I also
orange.
got one that looks like an Onyx gem.
You got gay
okay.
dice?
They're kind of rainbow. Let me.
Hold on. Let me.
Oh,
If I switch this
you got
around.
my laptop.
I got all my
and
little. I got
notebook.
some of my dice laid out.
Put your box
Alright.
cutter away. How do you need a box cutter?
Yes. My job.
Nice.
Oh, you
to
got a
get
nice
myself a
little.
better set of dice.
Yeah, but this is my little black Onyx one, and then I got my purple one,
Not-
which kind of hard to tell actually that it looks purple.
You know, I think
I
it's
don't know.
safe
I
to
like my little
assume.
collection of dice.
As of right now, Delta is the dice goblin of the group.
No, fuck you, I'm a dice dragon.
You are
Anyone
not
touch
a
my
dragon
dice, they are
myself.
getting stabbed.
Collection at some point.
Wait, oh, I almost
At least
forgot to
I'm not
fill
a
this
card
off.
hoarder.
Y'all want to see something cool my trains can do?
Train.
Trains?
So of course this is my favorite one because pretty good. But
Oh, is it one of the pullback one? Yeah.
backs. Yeah.
I was just able to tell when I saw you slowly start to pull it back. It's like my neuron activates. Yeah. What?
No.
No. Oh. I don't know. It's
I gotta
fine. It was a self-propelled train.
So
Yeah.
the fuck neuron activated like hell yeah, then no.
No.
That's right. The train autistic person showed off in their train. That's that's my autistic hyperfixation is trains right there. I just don't talk about it much.
Love how I have to pull up everything. Everything I have. This is great.
Wait, Arbor, you are trains. I am Hot Wheels.
I have Legos.
You know, that's fair. How
This is
Wheels
gonna
are
be
actually really
very
cool.
Legos
No,
and I
ironic.
have
no. Hold
Pokemon.
on, I can make this better. Batman.
This is gonna be
Legos and Pokemon.
this is gonna be very ironic if Blue is not able to show up today. Because that just means I will be focused entirely on you guys, and I gotta figure out well, actually, Kilo is easy to figure out. I gotta figure out how to make Esther meet up with you guys. In that case.
Well, to be fair, Ella or Celia lives in the city that Esther's in charge of.
Well,
So.
yours easy. The
That
others I have to
Yeah.
kind of coordinate.
Fair, fair.
Well, I feel like Asterisk is gonna be accidentally blowing up a stall, and you're gonna wander over there like, what the fuck happened?
If you somehow
That
blow
would be
up
the
a
most
star,
probable thing.
if that happens,
Are you trying
you
to get
would
arrested?
you would be arrested in this city.
But explosion.
But no,
That's not a good excuse there, bud.
Oh,
Listen, not every little tinker is gonna work properly.
yes, but
I
this
don't
is
think you
also
can accidentally make an entire stall blow up.
There's ways.
Knowing Delta, he would try and succeed accidentally.
He would
Yes,
try
I would.
purposefully
considering
and
the city is
accidentally
also
succeed.
as fireproof as it can be. Tree Elven City, probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never
One
mind.
tiny fire turns into an entire tree, you're gone.
And then an entire race is no homeless.
Multiple races,
Let's
actually.
not let's not have that happen again, please.
Again.
Again?
Again.
Again? Huh?
That's something that's plot. I was about to say lore importance.
Plot.
Chaos SMP. Oh no.
I mean it's close enough.
You know what? Fair point. I guess this is just my version of Chaos SMP, but without actually. Never
Would
mind.
we blow something up at some point?
Someone has. At some point, someone has also leveled an entire city to the ground. How the fuck we didn't get arrested by the army is beyond. No, the reason why we didn't get arrested by the army is because we killed the army. Because
That
we
was
made them
the city.
all
What the-
fucking tiny as hell and then stomped on them before it became a problem.
Oh my god.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Gee.
What the fuck?
That's not even a modern that's not even a modern solution. That's a psychotic solution.
No. Slightly psychotic.
That's a scientific solution.
Shut the fuck up,
I
IG.
can't
No,
remember if
how
it
the
was
hell is it
Lars,
scientific right now?
Zia, Kilo's character at the different character that wasn't Kilo, or if it was actually Esther, just who didn't want to deal with a fucking war. So it's just like, okay, getting rid of the army easily by doing this.
I feel like that would have been Esther, but Lars would have been the one to flatten the city.
No, it was Zia actually.
What the fuck?
Really? That's kind of surprising, actually.
Zia found out that it was not fireproof,
Oh.
which
So just
I'm
fireball.
assuming they found out the hard way.
by
Well,
casting
technically, blowing up an
fireball in a
entire
building,
non-fireproof area is an easy way.
that's also avoiding the fact that they tried to seduce a door.
Hold up. Martin.
Yes, we went from this person blowing up an entire city to trying to seduce a door.
What? Was the door a mimic or something?
Fuck?
No,
Fireball.
it was just a normal
It was
door.
just
It's just a door.
okay.
No, I can
guys.
read this,
Oh
Argan.
my.
I can read that.
Oh my god. Wait. Did you say it was a normal door that was trying to be seduced?
It was not a mimic door. They were trying to seduce the door open via lockpicks.
That's
I'm sorry.
I said what I
that's
said.
a statement.
I said what I
That
said.
is a statement.
Oh.
They were trying to shoot the door with lock.
Let's just say that is not one of
Yeah.
that's one of the better moments of the last DM.
Oh.
Gee.
What do you mean? It was one of the better moments. What?
What the fuck?
Remember how I said Esther's technically a god, right?
Yeah.
And how that wasn't my choice originally?
Yeah.
That was forced upon me by the previous DM.
Mm.
Obviously, I will not do that to people. I will not force you to turn into a god. Because, holy shit. Not unless you're okay with that.
Yeah.
But, anyways. Hold on, I need to pull up my... While we wait, because I don't know if Blue's going to join or not, and until I get a no, I'm just gonna put this. You guys have any boundaries?
Oh, flashbang!
No.
Hmm. Not that I can think of right now.
Nope, I got nothing at the moment.
Like, obviously, these are the only boundaries we kind of have at the moment, just for other players. No, nothing explicitly sexual, Twitch reasons, because I do stream this. So definitely avoiding that, and also because of Blue. We avoid topics of death, and we avoid active descriptions and acts of child abuse.
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright, that's the boundaries.
Mm.
This is gonna be so awkward. It's been more than a month of a break, that's for sure. I think it's, we're going on 2 months now. I think.
I
I
think we
don't know
surpassed
anymore.
2 months a while ago.
By the way, I am now here.
Welcome
Oh.
back.
Hello.
Blue got back on the
Hi, Ariane.
16th of August, right? I
I don't
think.
know. No clue.
Whenever Blue got back, that was when the break was supposed to end, but then it just kept going. Mostly because they're still planning stuff.
Yeah.
Which I now realize that planning has definitely gone out the window, but it's fine.
We jumped out a window.
No.
The best plan is the kind of planning you have to do on the fly, you know?
With
For all
me,
those things that are
yeah,
making your life
surprisingly,
difficult, how so?
it swaps. Today is just an improv day today.
Fine.
Improv go burr.
Gonna wait a bit, so I usually give it 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, that's usually when D&D starts. So, gonna still wait because I did ask at 4:10 on Blue. So it's gonna be 4:40.
Oh,
Hmm.
God.
See, I got my D10, my percentile.
I will state,
4.
Scythe, it's so awkward seeing your old design for your reactive.
Oh
Still.
God, you're right. Oh God.
At
Wait.
least,
Isn't my reactive still a freaking mouse in a screen?
I'm gonna be
I'm
real
really
here. Half the time I
colorblind.
forget you're a mouse. It just looks like you're in a fursuit. Or in this case, a Batavian suit. Not a mouse.
I mean, fair. Oh my
Where-
God, that is really.
Yeah.
See, that's the old. I've had that for what,
Hold
3
on,
years
I
now?
can make a super quick thing. It'll be.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
if you
still Hollow
wish
Knight.
to, you may pick up Pit Crew. I'll just redesign your stuff later.
I was going to gotcha actually, just a gotcha head.
You know what?
Yeah, I
That
was
can
telling.
also
I'm
work.
gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pick crew hunting real quick.
Because
Like
I
I
know I'll
said,
be able to make him.
like I said,
Huh?
if you would like to, you can either use Pit Crew, Gotcha, or MS Paint, as long as it gets your character across.
MSP!
Not
Okay, my
MS
base. I
Paint.
need to not take super
What
long
even?
bases.
What even is Pit Crew?
Speed.
Pit Crew is basic.
It's what I use. It's what Crystal and I have used to make the matching
Profile.
profile pictures.
Yes.
Okay.
Like that's one of the things on Pickaroo.
It's similar to Gotcha, however, it's a more modern.
It's people making it for other people.
Yeah, it's a more modern customization game. I realize this is about to make me feel old as I say this, but you know the Girls Go Games website.
Oh no.
Yes.
Why?
Oh my god, yes, I do.
You remember the
I don't.
customization? Of
Mhm.
course you don't, because that was back in the
I don't
days
think we
where
want to know.
it had a lot of customization games in it. Not to the same level
God,
of Pit Crew. Pit Crew is
No, not at all. Another example is Doll Divine, usually.
yeah, because apparently customization only existed for girls.
Yeah. But
That is a statement. I'm about to have so many clips on this stream, aren't I?
it's
Most likely.
fine.
Hasn't even started yet.
This usually happens for D&D. I'm pretty sure a good chunk of my clips that I need to go back and clip at some point was D&D, but I usually forget to go and do that. Oh well.
Mm.
Never mind, but I still need
Right.
to edit video.
I don't know. I'm ready. I'm about
Take
ready
it.
to start
Take one
fire
thing
for
at a
no reason.
time.
Yeah.
Is there a lighter I can play with? I got a lighter randomly.
What about lighters?
Don't worry about it, IG.
Delta, why do you have a lighter?
Yeah.
It's
I don't
Delta.
have
What else
one
would you expect?
yet. Not yet. I don't have one. But I'll find one.
You don't need one.
Right.
Yes, I do.
forgot how I designed Esther's god design. Oops.
Got some water, got some creams, got some
I
dice. I am
with me
set.
I
here.
forgot Blythe is so tiny. In comparison to Esther and Sarax. But yeah, in the meantime, I will also be attempting to work on the gods at the same time.
Okay.
So that'll be fun.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, here's what I.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Let's go
No.
gambling.
No.
Dang it.
You're not
Oh my
allowed to
God, I
gamble in any
won!
kind of world, IG. Fuck you. You're not allowed to gamble.
Yes, I am. You can't test me.
I will
It's
prevent
the
you
the
from.
stars align. It's in my the cards say it's in my future.
No.
Oh, that's so cursed.
Hmm.
Damn it, the phone.
So, I was able to do a thing.
Hmm.
Just my camera.
Oh, never mind. Oh. How?
I
How
gotta
did you
test it.
manage to do that?
So, this second train right here, the funnel has the hole in it because it's a wider funnel and all that, which allowed me to put this one's funnel.
Interesting.
Crystal, did the
Alright.
fishing thing actually work?
I also need to have the app loaded. Thank you for reminding me about that.
And no, my fish.
We barely even started, and my autistic brain's already
Fish.
going crazy with you.
We woke up in a fish.
No.
Waking up. Fish.
Oh yes, unsurprisingly, these trains were made in China.
I do love waking up at 2 a.m. and seeing fish.
But what if you don't see fish? What if you see
At
your mom?
the moment.
If I don't see fish, I fish.
Well, you can fish it again.
Really interesting friend group. Fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
Gotta catch them all. They're like Pokemon.
I unironically don't like fishing.
Not
I just don't
surprised.
have the. I just don't have the time or patience to ever do it.
You don't got the right
These
to
dice
eat
will read
if
your
it's
future.
taking forever.
You have 19 children.
What?
I said these dice will read your future. And then I said, you have 19 children.
Also, I couldn't see the fishing
Yeah, I gotta
thing
pull
because
up, make it a thing.
it's not available in the starting scene.
Let's not. Here, please. That statement's already cursed enough. I don't need it to
You
get
know what?
even
Hold on.
more.
Help.
I got my
help.
D20. I'm rolling for luck. Let's see. A 5.
I'll
This is
fish.
gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
Well, where's
It's
my
gonna
luck at
suck
today?
God damn it.
Oh dang, fish didn't
I
work.
got a 13.
Give me
You know
another.
what? Huh?
You alright?
Fish.
Fish.
So I forgot that you have to have a game capture of it, so I have to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to place this thing. In everything I do.
Oh, fine.
Oh lord.
Maybe fish isn't a bright idea, Delta.
No, you can still
Wait.
fish. I have the game capture slowly being added. Don't worry.
I will
It's just gonna
insult you.
take a second.
Okay, insult me. Do it.
A dead horse has more brains than you, IG.
You want to roll on that? Roll d20 right now, and we'll see who's better. We have the higher roll. I got a 16. What'd you get?
Why is my fucking shit ass luck gave me a 5?
We love
Maybe you just
when
have,
things
maybe you need to put that
just-
dice in
horse.
dice jail.
Vicious mockery did nothing. It was ineffective.
Vicious mockery sucks. Fish.
You know, I like the thought of vicious mockery. The fact that you insulted someone, so you have the ability to insult someone so badly they just die.
Vicious mockery net 20. You're a short mother, and nobody likes you.
Yes.
Anyways,
Just remember, if they're a depressed person, they have
Are you sure
advantage over
motherfucker
vicious
ain't nobody
mockery.
likes you?
Short.
short
Out of
and
nowhere.
nobody likes you.
You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Apparently during
I
this
can
entire
only-
freak out, my starting soon got deleted, so that's great.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can tell. Because it's no longer there.
Apparently, D&D is starting to cause a goof. Already.
Is hating.
A scuffed D&D.
It's hating fish. D&D is hating fish.
I swear to God, IG.
Oh, dang it. I was wondering how far I could stretch my hands out before I'd failed.
He's got the red train, the black train, the teal train, and I think yes.
Which wire do I cut? The red wire or the blue wire?
The gray one.
Did you say the yellow one?
Dark red.
Well, Delta said the purple one, and I said the gray one. No,
said
I don't think
neither.
anyone said. But yeah, so no one said yellow. I don't know where you got that from.
Okay, so I was hearing things. There's not even any color. It's only a red or blue wire. It's either yes or no. Which one is it? It's like
Yes.
50-50.
Age of TT.
Dark gray.
You know what? I'm clicking. I'm cutting red. Ah.
Boom.
See, here's my thought. Just don't cut any. Just let the bomb explode.
Okay.
Or counter offer. Throw liquid nitrogen at it.
Well, I mean, that would freeze the system.
Incorrect. Lemon.
Lemon.
See, when life gives you lemons, throw it at a grape. Throw it at a bomb.
When life gives you a lemon, you make combustible lemons and you burn people's houses down with them.
Twitch, we do not do that.
Twitch, that's a joke from Portal 2. That isn't me doing anything dumb.
Wonder, can I make combustible lemons as an option?
No.
No, that's physically impossible.
Actually, no.
Well, I mean, you could just put a grenade inside of a lemon shell.
No.
Don't do that
No, that's
either.
a lemonade then. That's lemonade.
Lemonade.
It's combustible and it's a lemon.
But it's an
Combustible
aid.
lemon.
But it's lemonade. Cece, are you good over there?
Nope.
Sorry, advanced Crystal.
No, this was my fault for not paying attention to what was happening.
You invited me to this. This is your fault.
No.
You
You
let
guys
me-
are fine. I'm mad at myself for accidentally deleting my stream overlay
Oh.
shit.
Mm.
I don't know. You give me the option of artificer. I'm going to be like, okay, now what can I make that is going to be absurd?
Well, you can now go fish. Am I starting soon?
But
Yeah.
these.
I am a wizard with fire trauma. Yep. So,
I would like fees. No. I'm getting nerdy.
by the way, I never figured this out. What class are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm a
You're
rogue.
IG, right?
Oh Lord, an overpowered rogue. That'll be fun.
Me.
Yeah, then
This
there's
is
me.
not an artificer that's overpowered.
Me a cleric.
See, the thing
Oh, well,
is,
there's.
I am an arcane trickster rogue, so I am even more
Oh
chaotic.
no! Arjun, what are you?
Mostly bard, a little bit of rogue.
So we've got a bard rogue, we've got a
Flat.
rogue, we've got a cleric, we've got an artificer, and we've got a wizard, and then we've got.
A human rogue. Yes.
When lurk bait is just being confusing as hell. And it's just not working for whatever reason.
The fish is
Why is
not
it-
fishing,
it's going
so
up
we
there.
can ignore it for now.
I see it on there.
There's,
I see
Yeah,
the
you
there's
fish.
can
2
see
more
it, but
minutes till 40.
I think it would be smart to fix fish later.
it's fine. It gives Blue more time if they do join.
I mean, I don't think they've responded yet. No, they
Yeah,
haven't.
they have. So.
So we have until Cece either gives up with fish or is able to fix it. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
It's wizard time.
It's wizard time. Fireball.
I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball.
I don't care if this entire room is filled with oil. Fireball.
It's
wizard
wizard
time,
motherfuckers. Fireball.
Actually, wait, hold on. Rain just realized. I think I have the equivalent of fireball.
Delta? No.
I shall cast the mage hand inside of my enemy's stomach.
What?
Hold on,
The spell Mage Hand never specifies you have to see where the casting location is. It just has to be within range of you.
Please do not summon it in
Please
somebody.
do not summon Mage Hand in someone's
We are not
brain.
immediately focused on committing war crimes. Like, damn.
Yeah. We're not even.
Hey, if they cause the issue, I'm gonna make a solution.
We haven't even got started, and you and Delta have already planned to commit war crimes with y'all's abilities. Please stop.
Hey, it's not a war crime if I'm stopping someone evil.
But it.
Still a
it's
war
still
crime. That's still a war crime, buddy.
No,
Just because
actually
the
no, I do get fireball. I got
No,
fireball.
no, no. It's not a war crime yet.
Delta,
in
you
self-defense,
literally
murder
wanted
is
to
still
watch
murder.
someone. Delta, you wanted to
It's
watch
just murder by
someone's heart run
self-defense,
their
therefore
body.
no consequences, but it is still murder.
That is still a crime.
I forgot I legit have fireball.
But what are my spells? I've kind of forgotten. I know I remember a couple of them because they're stupid.
I'm
I
entering too much ADHD mode. I nearly said something I shouldn't
There we
on
go.
Twitch.
There we go.
I realized I
there we
never
go.
set up my list of spells.
See, I just have D&D Beyond pulled up on my phone to the side because I don't know. Nah, I'll try and figure
I
that
got
I
out.
just
roll
have
call.
I have
my
D&D Beyond,
character sheet pulled
but
up on roll for me.
Yeah.
I need to have a list of spells set up in my frickin' spell slot sections, but I don't.
Oh, wait.
have one.
Technically, I'm probably one of the most dangerous here.
Okay, it's finally fucking working.
Oh,
Because
God,
Thank
what
God.
can
fireball
you
It's
lights
do?
stuff
working.
on
What is
fire.
a giant list?
It's
Fish is
working.
working. Fish is fishing.
I can
Oh my god.
transfer all of to a different plane of existence. Yeah.
I
Oh,
have.
plane
I have a
shift.
lot of cure wounds.
Why do I have a
I
fit?
could-
Do you have any healing?
Hold on,
I'll
I
fish
could
before
possibly
Delta.
be the most dangerous here because I have fireball and pyrotechnics.
Is it not gonna?
Mm.
Is it just gonna work with the command? Cause you just worked.
Yeah. I'm hoping we don't have to do terribly too much spell casting this, because I still need to go through and
Oh,
prepare my spells.
Yeah, it's a command thing. Also, why do I got the bit badge? I don't want
Has
that
the
one.
child responded yet? No.
Will fish work for me?
You gotta do command. You gotta wait till it's done.
Oh, I didn't know. I want fish. Fish.
No.
What do you mean no?
You gotta roll initiative for your fishing skill.
No,
Come on.
I'm not gonna
I
roll
wanna
for fish.
Fish. I'm gonna fish.
well, your line works.
Wow.
Oh, we don't see it on the.
I know because
Actual
I have
screen.
to wait because I'm trying to get the channel point thing to work, so you don't have to type the command in every time. You got a sea urchin, IG. Congratulations.
Yeah, I got a sea urchin. What? Don't those just sit around and practically do nothing?
No,
They can
incorrect.
hurt you.
They can hug you.
They can stab you.
It's a very
No, they
pointy
hug.
A
hug,
lot.
but it's still a hug, right?
No, actually, they will move their spines to wrap around your finger.
Wait, really?
But
So
they'll
they
still
won't
stab you.
hurt
Alright
you?
then.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay. Well,
actually
they'll
hug
still
you.
stab me, but I
Have you not been to
Yeah.
SeaWorld? Have you not been to an aquarium that allows you to pet the urchin?
Okay, but those are
No!
different than wild sea urchins.
Yeah.
The
No,
last
even
time I went to an
those won't
aquarium,
really
Delta,
hurt you.
it was an aquarium that had horseshoe crabs that you could pet.
The fish.
What? Oh, you lucky bastard.
Why would I want to
I
pet?
was like,
I
4
love
or
horseshoe
5.
crabs.
Horseshoe crabs are such a vibe.
They're adorable.
I got to pet stingrays.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
Although the stingrays, they were probably not in the best conditions because, to be able to pet them, they had to remove the stingers.
Well, yeah, but still.
So,
Because their
but
first
so.
line of thing to do when something approaches them is to move their stinger towards it.
What if
Well,
they
of course it is.
what if they approach them? Whatever.
Probably move the stinger
Now,
towards.
they can be kind of curious, so.
So they won't
But,
sting me immediately if I just stand in the water?
No.
Oh, cool.
But
Jellyfish,
no,
on the other hand.
It's jellyfish.
you're very
They'll
lucky
sting
to
you
be
no
able
matter
to pet
what.
horseshoe crabs. I love that creature.
Yeah.
Horseshoe crabs are just silly little guys. They don't do anything. They just vibe. So
I didn't close that. I didn't want to close that.
They're one of the few creatures on Earth with blue blood.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It has special properties that make it to when it contacts air, it turns blue nearly immediately.
Nice.
its blood is used commonly in science for medicine, so they're starting to go extinct because of their mass farming.
Oh no. Oh,
Although, they have the nickname God's perfect creature.
Oh.
Because in their around 40 million years of existence, they haven't changed at all.
once. That's amazing. They just haven't changed at all.
They just branched off.
I mean, I guess they just really had no need to like evolve different things. So
Yeah, they were perfectly fine, so they just didn't need to evolve.
And from what I know, I'm pretty sure they're the only creature that has existed that long that haven't changed.
The humans were a rough
I think.
yeah,
Well, technically, humans aren't the rough draft. We are the final. Well, one of the final results.
The channel
Yeah,
point
No.
now
you
works.
know.
The channel point now works.
I can fish.
I was first. Ah!
Yeah, man.
No,
Technically,
incorrect. I
Scythe
will
was
take your fish.
first.
Fuck you,
I'm gonna
bitch.
steal your fish.
Ha! Suck it.
I'm gonna steal your fish, IG.
Yes.
So, are we ready to begin then? 'Cause I don't think the
Aryan, do
child's
you have
coming.
your do you have your picker ready, or do you still need more time?
Oh god, I
Um,
just realized I'm still.
You're
Hello,
just
night.
you're still a Hollow
I'm
Knight
still
bug.
a little Hollow Knight creature.
You're gonna have to deal with my mouth today.
I mean, I technically have one. I'm not super happy with it, but it'll do.
Like I
I
said,
mean,
I will,
hey, it doesn't. This
unless you
doesn't have to be
either
the plot.
choose to make it yourself or whatnot. I just realized, is your character having a tail that holds a knife?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
because
looks
that's
like
what
it.
I did in Hero Forge, and so I just tried to replicate that.
Okay.
Yeah, stab. Stab with
Yeah.
malicious intent. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, mostly
and the
just to
knife.
deter people from sneaking up on him.
The
Fair.
knife is named kindness.
I'm gonna
That'd be
stab you with
No, wouldn't be the
kindness.
first
Aw.
time.
Okay.
no.
Wouldn't be. That's not concerning.
Not threatening at all.
Okay. I'm doing the command.
Ah.
See.
I might need to keep the command to no, because I think it is mods and broadcaster only actually. Come on.
No, the command worked with me when I did it earlier.
Yeah, it worked for them. Pretty goldfish.
I'm gonna have to edit that later.
Gotta
It's
be
fine.
okay. You gotta be careful doing the redeem because if you do it one right after the other, it will not register. Like
I
yeah,
can
you
see
gotta
that.
wait for the
Yeah,
previous
you
fisher
can
thing to
also,
finish.
if you, I should not be saying this because knowing Oregon and Delta, I'm not safe for them. But gifted subs and bits will also allow you to redeem.
Just Oregon's excited.
Hold on, I got
Gag.
no wait, hold on, Argon. Let me test it.
Okay.
I just.
I just got 10 random. I
I
got
think it's like
17 random
10
bits.
grits. I think it's 10 bits if I remember correctly.
Hello, fish.
I don't.
Because you
didn't
redeemed it
fish.
during. Because you
No,
redeemed
I
it
waited
during a
until it
fish.
was gone on my end, and I'm behind.
We're all behind, technically.
It did not fish.
Delta just is throwing money. Yippee.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure the redeem isn't working anymore.
The redeem just hates everything
No,
right now.
Did we break the redeem?
no. It's also currently on pause right now because I'm in the settings menu.
Oh.
Never mind. I forgot that I did not make it. Well, 10 bits will work now. I'm sorry, Delta.
Man, I only got 7 bits. Again, if you want to test it.
2
And
bits.
throw money at PC to test
No
speed.
bits. Imagine having bits.
Imagine having money.
I should have had this up
Yeah,
while,
imagine.
oh god. I should have had this up while it was September still, but you know it's fine.
If only I could give bits to people that
Only if we
were
could go
territory
back
so
in
they could use
time.
them.
No, let's call him Doctor Strange.
Yeah, let's call up Doctor Strange.
No, no,
He's
no,
got
no.
the
Just
time stone.
Doctor.
Fish now.
You gotta use the TARDIS.
Oh yeah, that doctor. Yeah, let's call.
Yeah, we should call that Doctor too.
Bro didn't realize which doctor I was talking about.
There's Doctor Who
I mean,
and there's Doctor Strange.
Which doctor? There are like several doctors. Be more specific.
Doctor
Depends.
Who.
The 10th. I like the 10th.
He is everyone.
Okay, the 10th.
Every single one of those doctors is the same
Did,
person.
I
so
know,
did
it's
you
but, like,
just
which
somehow
generation?
seriously break?
Oh no.
Did we?
Did we
Did
all
you
break?
break the dirty?
We break
Did we?
fish. I think we broke fish.
We broke the teeth. Let's go.
This
no.
could give
I'm
me more
sorry.
time to make reactive, but
This is
Big
definitely
brain.
giving
It
you more
seems to be
time to
working up in the
react.
corner. Oh no, there it goes.
I also just
Um,
realized
I don't like
know
the
how to
white square
react.
around it, but I did it.
Woo.
Nice.
Oh
Did you-
wow.
Did you export it properly?
Yeah.
No, with Picru it puts it back.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go into like
There
So
are
okay,
some
like a
pit crews
something
that
and
have
get
a
rid of the white
transparent
back,
thing.
but not many.
so where
That's
can
why
I
I gotcha.
access this sweep?
How does
So
one
is the redeem
commit?
working now, or did I
Hold
break
on.
it?
We have
Okay.
broken the redeem. I'm
Did
happy.
you actually break the fucking redeem?
Wait, everything
That's
just
hilarious.
break?
Did you break the redeem?
If we
I'm
broke it,
sorry.
We broke
So
fish,
how
guys.
does
Broke my redeem.
I'm sorry.
how does one go about acquiring this pick crew site?
that's amazing. We
Just
broke
type
our
me.
redeem.
Also, yeah,
The
there's
website
no
is
say that again?
picru.me.
option. However, I do have Photoshop, so
Exactly. Damn it, no, I
Alright, hold on, I'll-
want to.
Okay, are you going to work now? Fish.
Alright, hold on. I'll quickly fish. Just a fish. I'll quickly make something real quick.
I don't think I want to close the app.
Fish.
Fish. Fish. Come on.
Oh
I
no.
love that we broke it so fast.
oh no.
Oh no.
Y'all didn't
Put a
even
cooldown
give
on
it
it.
a
You put a
chance.
cooldown on the redeem. How long does it take for it to fish?
I don't. It's
I think around
there's
10
no
seconds,
cooldown.
maybe.
There's no cooldown on it, so I don't know how you
There
broke
should
it.
probably be a cooldown.
Oh, I forgot.
No, because it
Oopsie, I
won't
didn't
always
make
do it
this
one
character
after
yet,
the
so
other.
it's fine. So it's actually good that I'm doing this.
Put like a 20 to 30-second cooldown on the redeem. And then try probably relaunch it.
So, wait.
I
I
just-
have to put it as 1 minute per limit on the actual redeem. Wait.
1 minute? I felt like
Hold
we
on.
could do less.
Wait,
Because I've seen stuff that does like 30. I've seen people do like 30 seconds per.
hold on. We're about to test something, because the Twitch regime is being stupid. I'm gonna turn off that limit cooldown thing.
Okay, if I did everything correctly.
Passed down in a fish. We woke
I did it.
passed out and woke up in a fish.
woke up, found fish.
Woo!
Ignore the dog.
Okay, I'm gonna test this. We're gonna see if it works.
Yippee!
This one.
Reconnect. Hello. Dude, why is everything not catching? I'm assuming it did not show.
Nope.
Oh god.
How did a cow get there?
Good question, Delta. How does a cow get anywhere?
It climbed the tree like a dog.
That what?
ID, did you not know dogs could climb trees?
I caught a junk.
I caught a joke.
You caught a nugget.
Yeah, a junk nugget.
No, a nugget is not junk.
Hey, the thing says
Well,
it, not me.
It could just be a piece of like
So
scrap metal.
if it misses it, someone can have fish username to catch it back up, apparently. Especially if it's a thing.
Fish.
Fish,
Fish.
You
fish.
know what that means? Fish.
Me and Delta sharing a brain cell.
Oh my god, I got a golden crown.
How dare!
Damn.
Mm.
Delta!
Legendary golden crown worth 402. Oh, wobble wobble.
Okay, gotta try this again. We'll see if this works.
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish,
Oh, hey, I like that fish.
Oh, mandarin fish. They look pretty.
fish.
I just realized I scrolled back up a bit because I'm on my phone. Dude, that piece of junk was worth 2 gold.
Yeah,
Huh?
I told you.
That's weird. Why is it worth 2? Why is it worth anything?
So, for some reason, the redeem is just broken now.
Oh, no.
Yay! We did it!
Y'all broke fish. How did y'all
Oh,
even? Never
no.
mind. I just realized I have no creative idea on what I'm supposed to be making for this. Oh, crap.
Hey, G, your character's just a guy, right?
He's basically just a guy, yeah, practically. I was
You
trying
can
to
pretty
make
much
him
use
a
anything,
gotcha.
G.
I was more going clothes-wise. I didn't know what to do.
Man, if I
What's
don't
this
have
class?
rabid, yeah.
I didn't
Oh yeah, Rogue.
know.
Go for something sneaky looking.
Something sneaky looking? Okay.
Yeah.
Like a traveler's cloak.
Oh my
Yeah, something with
god.
a hood is usually pretty good. Something with small amounts of armor. You can also just give him casual clothes.
Oh yeah, kind of like a thieves guild kind of thing.
Because here's the thing, it's
Mhm.
supposed to have a queue, so I'm just so confused.
Have we actually broke this?
Delta,
Oops.
yes, we did break it.
I'm so sorry, Cece.
I'm so happy about that. It makes me so happy for no reason.
Well,
Oh, this
hey,
little card deck that I bought actually has like a little consent card in it.
Krista,
Okay, okay, it is delayed.
yeah.
It's
So
delayed.
I guess when you do the redeem, it delays, but it still goes through. It just takes forever.
Hmm.
We're about to see how long that delay is, because that summon was via the command, not the redeem. So this is gonna be awkward. Or
Just shall take a
No,
minute.
it's not that. It's not that
wait,
delayed
no, that
because
was a test cast.
yeah.
Okay, so
The most recent one that says Crystal's name, I'm assuming is attached to the redeem done up above, but I don't know.
I'm just gonna create a new channel point. Redeem is just fish. Maybe
Fish.
space is what breaks it. Having a space.
No, Lily and I redeemed it right after the other. Like she redeemed it and then did like right after
Well,
one
I've
another.
seen people
You didn't redeem
redeem
yours
it.
until after mine went through a little bit ago.
Yeah. No, yours went, and then like a second later, I forgot that.
I don't
Make it
understand
share,
this.
make it.
I'm gonna try. I'm not
Like, I
smart
don't
enough.
have a cast delay. Hey, we're gonna try the new fish redeem.
Let's not all exploded immediately, please.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
redeem.
new
not
fish redeem works fine. Please don't
Put a
break my
cooldown
bot.
on.
Please don't break it. Don't break the game.
Don't break
on it.
fish. Delta's gonna break fish.
Put a cooldown on it
At
before
this
anything.
point, Delta's the test. Delta and Ark are gonna be like the test people.
Delta and Argon are the stress for the fish.
I mean, I can test because I got 102,000 channel points.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's see if I can redeem it before it finishes. Oh, you got a treasure chest. Damn, Morgan.
Nice.
neat.
That's a lot of gold.
Yippee! Money, money, money.
Must be funny.
That's
The number's still going up.
1129
What?
gold.
Damn.
God damn. Let's see if it actually
Yeah, it
works
just
now.
automatically does it.
Wow!
Yes!
Yeah, we fixed fish.
Damn.
Congratulations on catching a legendary thing.
Damn it, I wanted to.
I want next.
Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Why is
No,
the
why
rubber
did you
ducky
immediately start
rare?
singing that?
You make that time so much fun.
Why did you have to start singing that? You just made me feel old.
Okay, so I
You
think
weren't
what
already?
broke. I
Delta,
think
I'm
what
older than
broke
you. What the
it
fuck are you talking about?
is having the thing be have a space in between it. I guess I don't know. Because
Programming can be pretty
having it
specific.
just be fish was fine. Now I think.
Yeah.
Please don't break it.
Think of
Nice,
how
I
you
found a
redeem
mythic.
the redeem.
All I ask is that you don't break it.
I'm gonna find a way.
I feel like you'd find a way with the bits or the gifted subs. But anyways, I'm gonna take it as
Hold on.
blues. Oh,
Wait, does it pass the line per 10?
uh, for each 10 up to 5. AKA up to 50.
Here, let's really test that.
Oh no. I feel
Delta,
like
please don't break anything.
I'm either about to get a bunch of gifted subs, in which case I don't even remember what what the gifted subs are for, or I'm about to get a bunch of bits.
Not too many.
Not too many.
Okay, so it did start a line cast.
But how many will it go through is the question.
I want Barracuda.
Oh yeah, it immediately started the next one.
I gotta see how many it does. I want to see if I can break it.
We gotta see what the
There
bit
is
limit
a
is till
limit,
it
and I
breaks.
think the max limit is 5.
We're gonna find out.
You can blame Delta for this now.
I like. No,
If my
my
thing
old
breaks,
Xbox.
I'm gonna go quickly eat dinner. I'll be right back.
My old Xbox
Gamer.
tag was glitched gamer for a reason. Why did I get a trolley?
I don't know why a trolley's in the pond, okay? I don't know why it's in
A
the cove.
whole ass shopping cart?
Who left their who left the Walmart shopping cart there?
I don't know who left their shopping cart in the cove, man.
Who did you have visit?
I don't know.
Morgan
A burger?
fish
Filet
fillet burger.
burger too.
Okay, is this gonna be the last one? We're about to find out.
Break. Please.
I know with the bits I have a
I've
limit,
done
and
another
that's
trim.
it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's
Yep.
50 per. For each 50, it's 5. And it cuts off us the 50. Because I'm pretty sure that's the
Would've been funny
max
if I
limit
did.
I can do.
That would have been amazing if I broke it and it just kept going indefinitely.
You know, for theoretically, if you still want to give them 100 bits, just do it 52 times and you get 10.
Already used
Yeah.
the full 100 there.
Quick maths.
I'm just killing spiders right now.
You know what? I'm gonna make a maximum of 20. Just for my safety. I was about to put 100. I was like, no, not with Delta. Not with Delta.
I mean, that would only be 1,000.
You would use that maximum.
I feel like I'm gonna wind up I like look at my offline chat and it's just like Delta you have caught or Delta you caught a Delta you caught a Delta you caught a
No.
Yeah.
If I was to do it in offline chat, I'd at least use the command.
yeah.
And you're lucky I don't have a computer to just copy paste that.
Oh,
You know, fair.
goodness.
Anyways, I don't even remember where the heck I was last time other than the fact that it was Esther's home
Notes
on the
time.
bottom floor. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I can look at my notes.
Yeah, okay. The sheer irony of that. This is a completely new group, and Esther would have no reason to be anywhere near us if you're in your house.
If we appeared in your house, that would be
Hence why I
horrendous.
said.
Appears.
Hence why I said, all of you are not going to be in Esther's house. The only two individuals that would be in Esther's house right now is Kilo and Lars. Lars is not here. Kilo cannot be here right now. Kilo's currently reading a book, and Lars is just losing their mind with the runes.
Kilo's just in the library reading away from everybody.
Zio's just freaking gone.
Just evaporated.
I'm gonna be so distracted by the amount of fish. It's fine. I just need to get used to it.
You're welcome.
Your fault. You started the feast.
Look, I got it for a reason. This is the reason. I just forgot that counts as a redeem. And then it adds a chat
A hermit crab. I got a hermit crab.
Not to be mistaken with a hermit craft. Please tell me I
Hermit
wrote the
crabs
notes
have hermit
somewhere. Please tell
crabs,
me I wrote the
unfortunately.
notes somewhere.
Ooh, a tiger.
Oh no.
Or
You
tiger
better
shark.
wrote them notes.
Tiger shark.
Yo.
Rawr.
Tiger shark.
Alright.
Oh, 244 gold. Nice.
My brain has slight
That
memory,
was to the
so this is gonna be chaos. But at this point I expect it. Yeah,
Welcome
last
to this
time,
life.
our two individuals that are no longer here currently, cause their players aren't here. Lars and Kilo are currently doing their own thing in Esther's home. Kilo's reading their journal. Lars is looking at the mini ruins, but not touching them, even though really the player of Lars would definitely want to touch them. I just don't want more memories to be
I'm not gonna
described.
let him.
I got an Animal Crossing shell PNG. Nice. Nice watch. But I'm gonna be so distracted. This may have been a nightmare for my ADHD. Oh well, it's fine.
And you let this happen. You
I
can't
caused
blame
this.
anything.
I'm not blaming anyone. But Esther's in a tree in her home mansion thingamabob because she's technically a noble. It's fine. She's a noble and an ambassador. It's keep in mind I made her an ambassador before she was a god. This is
Oh
fine.
Lord.
If I had it my way, she'd just be an ambassador noble, not a freaking god. God damn it! But you know, it's too late. Choices have already been made. Like my fishing game choice. Uh. Anyways, we have new individuals. We have. Let me just look at your users. And your nicknames. We have Asterisk, Brit, Scylla, Nathaniel, and Oliver. Some names are not like the others. I will state, Nathaniel, you are in the trees of Astrala right now. Yes, Brit.
Okay.
Or,
Bad news.
What news?
IG's eating.
Oh fuck.
Right.
Yeah, IG went to go get food.
Yeah.
He said that.
I thought he was back by now.
No, he
No,
said
literally just
dinner.
left.
Oh.
Well,
He said dinner.
Nathaniel's
So
introduction
skip
can
over them
wait.
temporarily.
Nathaniel's introduction part can wait. We'll get back to him. Pretend you didn't hear anything whatsoever, chat.
It's fine.
Scylla,
This is
you are in the upper half of Astrala.
Well,
Scythe, are you a human druid? I can't remember.
Yes. Correct.
Okay. You are on the bottom floor
But
of
I'm
Astrala.
Phelan.
Oh, right. Okay, so you would be also at the upper top of Astrala. And, Astris, you are on the floor. In the market. Please don't make me regret this. Britt, where would you like to be?
Huh? Hold on.
Astris,
brain
you are
working.
in the marketplace, which, give me just a moment. I will actually pull that up.
I can immediately tell you're like, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Please don't make me regret this. There is a reason why you are in the bottom. Did I put it in Esther's thing? I want to be surprised if I did. Yes, I did. Alright. I could also just pull up Incarnate, but, you know, it's fine.
Give me a branch.
Bill, what is your race?
I forgot.
again?
I never made
Human.
the key of what this is, so someone's gonna have to remind me
Huh?
about this shit.
Human.
Ah, wait, then
They're
how do you
Phalanx.
know?
I'm Phelan.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
They were basically one step away from a Fey thing.
Mm. You're also an epic.
It gets so long, so fast.
Anyways, this is up Astrala. I have it up on stream, both screen share and also normal stream. This is how actually I'm going to show things from now on because it just makes it easier for me. This is Upper Strala. I will state that obviously, Celia, this is all of this stuff you're going to have a natural advantage on because you are from Astrala, like born and raised in it in some capacity.
Mhm.
Oliver, you also will have an advantage. Solely for a similar reason. Just not as much as Scylla.
Me.
Britt, I will state that you are in the lower canopy as well. Or, yeah,
sense.
lower canopy. So, upper canopy is mixed with 8 different districts. The orange is where the council will reside. I have to remember all of this. I have to remember all of this. Give me a moment. I should have written this down on legend, but I did not. Okay. Orange is the council. Blue is where the ballroom is. Pink or slash the future magenta thingamabob is farmland. Red is the ballroom. That will be important later. The pale pink, is a gazebo in honor of life. Green and purple is housing districts, both noble and lower. They are merged together. Green is nobles. Purple is the lower, but still basically Fey aligned district.
Okay.
Purple is how you enter the place. Enter the upper canopy from the lower canopy. Lower Astrala, aka lower canopy, is entirely different. As you can see by this key here, that I realize may or may not be eligible to read. It's fine. I'll have to explain this other way. So, the pale greens.
I can read it.
Pale greens are where the trees are, which also the trees are. There are 2 trees. It just joins into one big upper canopy.
Mhm.
Fishing dock, blue. The normal blue. Light blue is the school. That won't have any importance. Temple. That's the temple. This is where Esther is. There is fields / houses here. That's the stables. Actually, wait. I think there's another one where it's basically the one I made on Incarnate. That was not the one I made on Incarnate. This is why I normally prepare. This is why I normally prepare, that's for sure. I got distracted by the fish. It's fine.
Oh,
Nothing ever goes wrong with fish, I swear. But, anyways. It'd be nice. That's the folder. I don't need to pull up in the folders. At this point, I could classify this as technical difficulties, I suppose.
oh, there's a bakery?
Yes, there is in fact a bakery.
I am able to
Um,
read that.
Obviously, I will eventually go
damn.
back into Incarnate. I can't see the shoe. And, work on this because this is a lot more of an updated map.
I'm trying to figure out where the temple is. I don't see it on the actual map.
It's in like the center area.
It's the
Yeah.
pale white pink that's tiny.
Listen, I have trouble navigating.
I also color coded it. Maybe it's a lot more obvious here, which I will be pulling that up in. Not there. Not there. Not there. Here. That's the temple. Hello. Temple
Ah.
here. But obviously this is not finished. The incarnate half of it, which is what I normally do my maps on. But it's fine. I didn't. This will be upgraded eventually. For now, this will have to do. But, that's the wrong one. Market, blacksmith, armorsmith. Where Delta's gonna reside. Or, well, weaponsmith, armorer. But you get the point.
The smithing area.
That's an inn. Flower shop. Apothecary. Basically potions. Doctor Bakery right there. Tavern
Really?
1. Tavern 2. Library. Tailor shop. So, clothes. That will be important at some point. Guild hall. One of the guild halls. Because there are more guild halls. And just houses. But yeah, that's kind of the basic layout. Obviously, I will be working on this to make it more obvious later on, but that's your basic stuff. Only thing that's different is their training grounds are over here. And also right here as well. Training grounds will be important for Scylla. I will not be telling you where the portal is because you do not have to worry about the portal yet.
And that gives ominous feelings. I don't like that.
That ain't until book 2. So you don't have to worry about it. But anyways. Is Nathaniel back? Because otherwise I'm going to have to explain this to SG.
I
hey.
just got back right there at the end. I heard blacksmith and something else.
What
Bless
armor?
himself.
Okay.
What?
So,
So you don't have to. You probably have to re-explain a lot, but not that much. Oh.
I
Use
have
this
to
for
explain a
blacksmith
lot.
armor.
Okay, so we're gonna start from the upper canopy. You might be dragged into there at some point. We'll see. Purple. The light purple. Entrance to the upper canopy, basically. Reason why is very much exclusive is because you either have to be connected to Blythe, which will allow you to easily travel up the tree, or you have to be something of that can basically speak to plants. If you're a tabaxi, or something that can climb, you will be rejected off of this tree. By basically the tree will kind of uproots, or one of the branches will move and basically fling you off the tree.
You gonna get smacked out the tree.
Mostly because this
Bitch
has a
slap you.
perfection spell. May or may not be raining. Who knows? I do. I know. You guys don't. Besides Scylla and Oliver. Actually, no, you won't know. You two won't know, actually, if the spell's raining. It doesn't make sense for your characters.
Not fun.
Purple. Lower Elven, lower Fae, basically. People that aren't nobles, but are still Fae origin. Nobles for the green. Red is ballroom, pink farmland, orange council, and blue is the market. Pink is Blythe's gazebo thing. That is the upper canopy. Lower canopy is basically a mix between this one and this one. So the trees right here make up the entrances to the upper canopy. Market, temple, general store, tavern 2, tavern 1, inn. We have multiple taverns because this is a city-state. City-states are going to have a lot of taverns and a lot of inns. Hence the reason why I have to update it on this one. This one's going to be a lot more updated to look more like a city-state because I made this other one rushed for reasons I will not explain. Anyways. That is a school. That will not be important for you. Unless you're Lars. Because Lars is a child. Because I didn't know that 15 for a half-elf is a child.
That's gonna be a child for a lot of the races, isn't it?
Besides orcs, yes. And like a lot of the ones that don't live until like 50. Yeah. Heck, even for a human. But it's fine. Lars is at the time was forced to create on his own. So, anyways, fishing dock, random houses of NPCs, Esther's home, stables. Like I said, tavern 1, or apothecary, basically potions, flower shop, guild hall, market, weaponsmith, armorsmith, tailor shop. That will be important later. General shop, temple, bakery, doctor. And that basically is it for that one. Training grounds. More obvious that that's a stable. Line of defense. Also a line of defense, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look at the models.
Maybe start adding you to that one.
Training grounds. Defense, I believe. I believe that's actually another training ground. I don't fully recall on this one. School.
a different market.
And obviously, I'm going to work on this more at some point. I will not expose where the portal is because that's book 2. Anyways, boop. Now that you have a synopsis of everything, Nathaniel, you are in a forest.
I'm in a forest. Oh, fun.
You're in the forest that is in Astrala. You have potions. Those
Alrighty.
special potions I had you add.
Yes.
We'll get back to you
So-
on that. We'll get back to you on that. Stella, Oliver, you are in Upper Canopy. Just letting you know on that. Britt, Astrus, or, well, Britt, where would you like to be? I'll give you an option on that one. Because Astrus is going to be in the market.
Be next to the flower shop, please.
I'm pretty zoned out.
Flower shop, please.
Flower shop? Okay.
Yeah, where?
Nathaniel, I'm gonna give you a little bit of backstory here. This, something. You just saw a group, like, not even a day ago, you saw a group of people. With a couple of buddies of yours. These buddies have no names. Don't worry about them.
Alrighty. They're nameless individuals. Got it.
They're nameless. I say this jokingly, they are acquaintances, if you will. Definitely not inspired by anything whatsoever. Anyways, your acquaintances.
Totally not.
Your acquaintances
damn it.
just threw about a day ago, they threw some potions at a party that was traveling with what looks to be a very wealthy individual. You do not recognize this individual simply because you recently got here and your acquaintances dragged you along.
Alrighty.
The potions failed, but you still have your potions on you. The party that you saw, I can't remember Lars's thing. I remember Kilos. I can't remember what Lars's look like other than he's a half-elf, Eladrian specifically. So, oh wait, now I remember. Pale, like grayish, palish skin with light white, bluish hair, long, with a robe and like a very fancy staff that I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna change that, but things are gonna stay the same. Welcome to the first session after 2 months of not doing D&D, everyone. Welcome. It's lovely. It's
An
lovely.
entirely new
Great to
cast.
be here.
with an entirely new cast because the other two could not make it tonight. It's lovely.
I'm glad this is my first time ever doing this. I'm gonna be so lost.
Oh, same.
Don't worry,
Same.
I changed it up.
Yeah.
Also, I finally changed my thing. Yeah. I totally was bumbling to do this while you were telling me to do everything or everything. Totally not.
Anyways, you happen the party that you saw, besides a gnoll, a hyena gnoll that's pretty tall and it has a huge hunchback, which is actually standard for gnolls. Now that I think about it, at the time you also saw a purple and gold Yuan-Ti abomination. So think Naga snake, but no human. Just think a giant snake that's sliding across the ground.
Okay.
You recognize them, actually, as the old prince. You recognize them as the old princess of Old Hab before they just randomly disappeared. You roll me a perception check, actually.
Roll perception check.
Yes,
What do I roll for that? I'm stupid.
D20.
Alright.
All checks are gonna be a D20.
15.
Yes.
I'm now
You
starting
motherfucker.
to have major
we
concern.
just, like- Can we nerf him?
Oh, he's already
I
got a nerf
I
by
vote
being
for
the
a nerf.
disciple of the god of chance.
No, it did not nerf him though.
Oh,
It
trust me.
probably made him
Oh,
better.
trust me, there will be a nerf upcoming. Just you wait.
Do you want me to just like roll a low number on purpose? Cause like I
No,
will.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
That's
You
not how
will.
this works.
You managed to see where they went by following their trails. You are outside the grounds of a very gated house manor. You had, in the middle of the night, heard a giant boom.
Oh, fun! Big boom.
You have the chance to investigate, but while I will let you deal with that conundrum. Oliver, Celia, what would you like
Yes.
to do?
Right?
Mm,
You are in the upper canopy.
Good question.
That's a damn good question. I didn't think this far ahead.
That reminds me, I need
Go
to
to
pull up a
the
second
market, I
character sheet. I
suppose.
forgot about them. Oh, this would be perfect.
Oh no.
I will state you are at a different time of day than good old Nathaniel is.
Hey, sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Cat decided that the perfect toy would be the kitchen
Like-
cabinets.
Oh.
Okay, so you Oliver, you want to go into the market? Correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check.
I suppose I'll go ahead.
Oh boy. Okay.
Um,
13.
Celia, what is your perception check if you're also going to go to the market?
oh, give me a second. 16.
Alrighty, you see a variety of normal things for you guys, but I realize I should not have had you roll a perception check for this whatsoever, but it's fine.
Oh.
I can DM, I swear. I just need to remember
been
how
a
to
minute.
DM. It's been a couple
minute.
of
It's
months.
fine.
It's been a
It's
couple
been
of
a minute.
months.
It's fine.
Like about 3 minutes, wouldn't it not?
So you see a range of things, but what is different is that there is a traveling cart that has a very charismatic wood elf. Can't remember if I made him full or not, because I know I needed to upgrade him. It's fine. Yes, he's full wood elf. Okay. You happen to see a cart that was not there a day ago. It's a magical cart. You can both tell that immediately where it's hang up. And there is a wood elf that is literally this fucker. Bird boy. Bird
Burb.
Robin.
Burb.
Burb.
Borb.
I would like you to know the front hair and the dyed hair in the back, like the style of hair was before JC happened. I'm now noticing the similarities in those two. Okay, this is really turning to be just. Do you expect to?
This sounds about right for a session of all new people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. I
Just
need
a-
to get my story straight.
Give me a second eye.
It's been a while. Oh,
Great. Fire state.
Oh no, 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 no. You're fine. I just normally
I hate that my brain
No. It gives a little laugh. It gives a little laugh. It's
Yeah.
alright.
I swear to you, I made Robin. Yeah. I'm used to I made Robin before JC happened. I swear. Don't mind the similarities between one bird boy and another.
Bird boy.
Anyways, this is the
Are they
traveling
twins?
merchant you see in front of you. They are not twins. One's a wood elf, one is an entire fucking bird.
Interesting.
You can choose to investigate the traveling merchant that also has a licensed doctorate, or you can just look at the jewelry shop, weapons shop, and score shop, and rare stalls across the thing. If you can think of it, it probably exists.
That's fair. I think I'll investigate the new art.
That's literally what I was about to say.
I gotta remember Robin's voice. That's great. Oh god. Nice. Well, he's currently busy. Actually, I'm gonna roll this to see what he's currently fucking doing. I need to roll to see if it's a full moon.
That does not give good connotations.
That's totally not ambiguous and or concerning.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll start praying. I think we'll need it.
I don't want to pray. No.
I need to pray for my crappy rolls to be lucky. Dang.
Who needs to pray in general?
Alright, so actually, wait. Not at least decides he is currently talking with someone. Okay, so I gotta roll a d4. Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't
That's not good.
don't worry about it. Anyways, as I was saying, Robin is currently talking with someone who'll be with you in just a moment. You're allowed to look through his shop though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oliver looks around.
Don't worry about it, Aryan.
I suppose I'll look through the shops then. Pass a bit of time.
Everything will be fine. In fact, it may
don't-
actually be more quite adorable. Than you think. It just sucks that it's full moon right now. Because for a very small child boy. But what were you saying, Celia?
I suppose I'll look through the shop. Pass a bit of time. See what they have.
Alrighty, well, what you see is that there's a variety of different things. There are a couple of potions. There is a bunch of wood stuff that you can see. And there's also a couple chairs out, but that looks more so for him or like for someone he needs to work down with more than anything. For some reason, there is a stretcher. You don't understand what that may be about, considering there is a Dr. Bay not that far away, actually, but it seems to have been recently just, it hasn't been put away yet, quote unquote. Oh no. What would you like to do? Also, Oliver, you see the stew.
Okay.
I guess I'll probably just continue to wait till he's finished up.
gonna make another quick roll. Alrighty. So, right as you kind of finish looking up through his shop, the person that the merchant we're just talking to, I swear to God, I can DM. This is great. This is what happens when I don't DM for 2 months at a time. The new merchant, is now finished talking. You can introduce yourselves or whatnot.
People, fuck.
Do you need to roll a charisma check?
The felt.
Even when it's in game, I don't like talking to people.
Nothing's happening, don't worry.
It's concerning when you say that.
Now I wish I had my VTuber up, because this would have been so much easier. Actually, wait, no, with my PC, I could have my VTuber and my PNG tuber up at the same time. It's fine. That's future. Meh.
That seems like a lot of effort.
Oh, well, I don't need to have that revealed just yet. Just gonna hide that. You know. Back. Boop. Anyways, you saw nothing. Whatsoever. Hello, how may I help you two today? It's definitely not how Roman sounded last time, but it's fine.
I'm just looking around.
Well, if you happen to see anything you like, let me know. I would be happy to help. If you need a custom potion, I would also be glad to help. If you need help with any injuries, I am a licensed doctor. Also, my name is Robin.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. I will be here for it. As long as I am not needed by the council or anything, I will be here for a maximum of 5 days. I'll be here for 5 days. And then I will be on my way. So if you need anything before then, please let me know. As long as anything doesn't get pulled up like a wedding again. I still don't understand the Lexi King, but whatever floats. At least an actual king now is happy. So. If you would like any news on any nearby kingdoms, I could also provide that if you wish. Via what I have seen off of the road and whatnot.
Okay.
Argan, go get water. If you'd like to, you can roll me another perception check again.
Whenever stuff like that is, and it always freaks me out.
I could also
Ooh,
return
an 18.
to 18. You happen to see in like the back of like what is currently on a stand and whatnot, there is a very almost sapphire blue potion. You haven't really seen it before.
Interesting. Interesting.
Are you saying that in character or?
I'm just saying that to myself.
Okay.
I'll ask Robin what the sapphire potion is.
Uh,
Yeah.
this potion of it's a moderation or a mutation of no, moderation's correct. That's the word. It's a moderation of your clairvoyance. Recently, I've had a lot of customers ask me for a potion because they've heard some things that aren't quite there, and they just want to be sure. I have kind of
Hmm.
mass produced because they seem to be selling well. So
Interesting.
it's only 10 gold pieces if you would like it.
I'll think about it.
This also goes for you, fellow. May I have your name?
Oh,
Oh my bird, nice. It's not often I see a human up in the upper canopy of Astrala.
it's not us either.
Fair. Well, either way, I I hope that at least you're being treated well. I understand that he kind of just like looks around. I understand it's not exactly the best place for humans, considering a lot of elves, at least a lot of the Elytrians are running this place. They aren't exactly too keen on anything that's actually moderately acting like a human.
It can be a bit difficult at times, but it's not all too bad.
Well, as long as you're doing perfectly well, that's that's good for you, I suppose. Also, let me know if you also see anything you like. Anyone who's a customer of mine is a friend. So, in the meantime, while you would like to ponder if you want to buy something from his shop, Nathaniel,
Back to me.
yes, Astros will get to you eventually. You are still at a different time. Or actually, no, it is the following morning after you just heard a random explosion and a snake, just the same snake you saw with your associates, is now gone.
Ah,
It is a
that
full.
ain't worrying at all.
It is also a full night, a moon. However, it is now daytime. There is still a full moon, though. Roll me a dexterity check, by the way.
Bro, what dice is that? Is that just a normal 20?
D20.
Any check is
Day
20.
20.
I'm
Like I
very dumb,
said
okay.
that.
Alright. I got a 14.
Roll me an Arcana check.
So it's D20 again?
D20.
All checks are D20.
Okay, I'm dumb. Uh-oh, 5. Oh, it was no.
There it
Lowest
is.
I've gotten so far.
Oh no! Roll me an religion check, please.
Huh?
Roll me a religion check.
Religion check? Oh god. 13.
Alright. You're fine.
14
Nothing
of 5 and
happened.
13.
Because this would have been really awkward for you if you were paralyzed immediately in the session.
No.
Oh,
What?
Lord.
What is about to happen to me?
You will be taking The 3 damage though.
Okay.
Just a quick question. Tell me in DMs, are you cursed or not?
If I'm cursed?
Judging by that reaction, no, you're not. I couldn't remember if you had been cursed in your backstory or not, but judging by that reaction,
No.
no. You
No, my character's
you
not cursed.
you don't know why, but in your right shoulder, it's now bleeding when it previously wasn't.
That ain't concerning at all. Oh.
You don't see what caused the damage from when you looked at the Yuanti abomination that was slithering past. It didn't even. You would recognize if a dagger had been thrown at you. You would have at least seen it near you. But it looked like nothing had passed. There was nothing there from what you could see.
Random injury? Okay, that
You're free to investigate the house if you wish.
I would like to investigate the house.
Alrighty, roll me a stealth check.
Stealth check. Hold on.
You do have an advantage on
pick up-
that, I'm pretty sure. And also
I
an
just accidentally
investigation.
got my card. I got a 17.
On your stealth?
Stealth, yeah. And
Alright,
then
roll 'em.
roll for investigation.
Yes.
A 19.
Alrighty, you managed to stump past the gates. Clearly this house isn't used all that often because despite the gates being there, there are no guards. But as you start to investigate the house, you realize this is a pretty high up noble house. There are ruins lining the walls. There's a same wood elf, or not wood elf. It's the same half elf you saw earlier, along with the knoll that's in the background in the library. And there is a fey tiefling. It seems to be pretty much deep in thought, while there is a child that's nearby as well. That is currently still laying down. What would you like to do?
A gut feeling's telling me to leave.
So you
I want to
doing something?
explore.
You want to explore? Okay.
I'd like to explore more.
Alrighty. Roll me another investigation check.
But oh god, a 7. Oh god, where did that go? Oh, there it is. I just flung my d20 across my room, trying to pick it up.
Oh well. As you start to realize this is a pretty big manor. There were a lot of rooms for compared to what you were used to back in Old Ham, even for some of the more rich who were sure they had their big moments, but even you could slip in once or twice. Until as you are going back downstairs, there is now a tiefling in front of you.
Ah.
Can I explain why you're in my house?
I thought it was abandoned.
You thought you thought this was abandoned, despite clearly is well maintained. Like, no cobwebs, no anything. I don't know
Okay,
if you
in my defense, your front gate has no one out there. So
well, you're not entirely stupid. You're lucky you didn't press any ruins. How you didn't is beyond me.
Wait, what happens if I did?
Well, you can either explode or fire, or, you know, I could just also cast witch bolts.
I
mean,
could have
I prefer to.
exploded it?
Yeah. I mean, you literally walked into an Elydrian house. I don't know what you want. Or a manor. Not to mention a pretty expensive noble one. So, explain to me why I shouldn't just, you know, call the guards as we speak.
I'll just straight up leave. You'll never see me again. Could do that.
You're not the first rogue I've had to deal with. I've had to deal with two. You're also, judging by your attire, not from Astrala. I wouldn't be surprised if you're from a certain place, but I will call the guards on one. I won't call the guards on one condition. Why the fuck are you bleeding?
I don't know. It doesn't.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't just bleed out of nowhere, right?
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. It was just there. There's no, like, there's just blood there. I don't know.
If I knew where Robin was, I would have just had him deal with us, considering he's at least a doctor, because we don't have any clerics for that matter. And I don't have the capabilities to heal right now. So, you can either do this the easy way, or you can do this the hard way. We can just, you know, drag you to a jail cell where you will eventually, you know, have to deal with a charge, because you are in an ambassador's house. Specifically, my house. I'll introduce myself. My name is Esther. Esther Skier.
Ah.
So,
I've made a grave mistake, is what you're telling me.
yes.
Hmm.
I can also just, you know, get the very hyper-going sorcerer who would, I'm pretty sure, love to cast a spell right now as we speak.
Yeah, I'll take the easy way, please.
Alright, now go sit down in, they point to what looks like an infirmary room. Go sit over there. And I will go get you
Alrighty.
some bandages. If I find out you leave, I will track you down. I have two very eager dogs right now who I'm pretty sure they would love you to hunt you down. And it's also not like you could run far, considering I know what human tracks are like.
Yeah, I'll go sit over there. Yeah.
Pumpkin, no! Pumpkin! 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 No! No! No!
What a
What's
perfect time to
Pumpkin
start dying in
doing?
real life is when Pumpkin starts doing something.
Pumpkin! Pumpkin, please!
What's Pumpkin doing?
She's trying to bite on my webcam wire.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
No
no.
more
that ain't
cat
fun.
cam.
Okay,
That'd be a
I'll get
shame.
you
No more
food
cat
in a
cam.
moment. Yak. I'll get you food. Okay? Lars, you happen to hear, like, a commotion?
Uh-oh.
This was shortly
Have
after
not
the
heard that.
explosion you set off, by the way.
What?
With the
Which
ruin?
explosion?
Remember when you touched the runes?
I
That
don't remember
also allowed
jack
you-
crap.
Right.
I don't
So
remember.
last
I don't
time,
remember.
last time when we left off, you wound up setting off a rune that not only gave you access to memories, which, by the way, do you want to become Lars and not Blue?
Yes. I'm Lar.
You're reactive.
No.
Oh, wait, fuck.
Yeah, they're talking about the react.
Listen, it's been a goddamn over 2 months, maybe 3 months. Give me a
I
goddamn
know.
break.
I'm not much better. I've been messing up on DMing all day.
And I
I
completely forgot about D&D today.
Oh, right. I need to adjust the events. Whoops. Time to set that up, you know.
Yeah, this
Anyway.
sounds about right for the first session in a while.
Yeah.
Literally, the last session was June 13th.
Jesus.
I'm looking through the messages, and that's the last one before today.
I had to roll a religion check earlier.
Alrighty. Anyways, is that a fucking bunny?
So what do I hear?
You happen to hear what sounds like Esther tuned somebody out for breaking in.
Oh, damn. I want to go investigate to see what's happening.
Alright, you can roll me an investigation check. In the meantime, I will be right back and you discuss amongst yourselves what you want to do. Because I have to go make sure I don't have a bunny trying to break shit.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Damn.
So like my luck. Yes, I did, Argan. I broke in. I broke in because
How
haha,
could you?
funny.
How could you? That's breaking and
Literally,
entering.
you
I'm gonna
walked
call the
through the
police
gate
on you.
and started wandering around.
Technically, yeah, technically it
Yeah.
isn't breaking and entering if the gate is open and no one is there. It is breaking and
But it
entering,
okay,
just
but it
entering.
also is at the same time.
It's just entering.
And you said it looked like it was
You're
abandoned.
trespassing on private property.
Trespassing and entering. There, better.
Yeah, trespassing and entering. That's
Me and Oliver will have to be mad at you for that because you know Esther is in charge of the cities that we live in.
you know,
Okay, but
I
also we
just
haven't met
breaking and
Esther
entering into
yet.
some abandoned home, which I thought was abandoned,
But
which turned out it
all
was.
the homes you can like just enter randomly when they
Okay, it
look pretty
had to be
normal.
Esther.
The owner of this, or I guess not owner, but the person in charge of the city, really?
Who said he was smart?
Listen, just because my character is smart role-wise doesn't mean he's smart 90% of the time. He's smart when it's needed to be smart.
Which is how often?
Never.
How often? How often do you want an arcane
Never.
trickster to be smart?
Never actually. That's a good point.
We have an artificer for, well, not yet. There's an artificer. He's gonna make a bomb. A big one, probably.
God, I'm kidding.
No, see, he's gonna make a bomb, then me and him are gonna work together, and we're gonna make a giant battleship.
Oh no! I don't need the bomb. I just need fireball and pyrotechnics.
So you're gonna be a
As-
walking flame hazard.
No,
Got it.
see, if we make a giant battleship, you can make the ammo for the gun.
No. Here's the thing. With fireball, it sets nearby flammable objects on fire that are not being worn or carried.
Yeah,
Pyrotechnics lets
that's how
me
fireball works.
Pyrotechnics lets me take any flame in range and either turn it into a. Hold on.
Delta.
Flat
I
out
know
make
it.
a railgun if you try.
It will basically either explode in a display of colors or turn into thick black smoke in a 20-foot radius of where the fire was extinguished.
So you could either blind someone via light or blinding them because smoke's in their eyes.
It sits there for a minute or until a strong wind.
Delta, you're a menace. You will be. And I'm glad we're on your side for now.
I took
And
3
Rick-
damage just existing.
We're still trying to figure out how the fuck you started bleeding. Like, bro,
Just
how?
I don't know. Just getting yelled at, just a random human that broken. I don't know. It's like, what do you mean you don't know? It's your body. You know? Part my house to the ground. Why did you do? Shrug. My family's fine. Shrugs.
Man,
You
I completely
probably-
forgot we had D&D today. I saw the message and then while I was playing games, it was just like D&D.
Your brain clicked like, oh crap, D&D.
No, because I was playing with some other friends and then they got off and then I looked at the time and then I looked and nobody was in the Chaos SMP voice chat and then I realized like, oh.
D&D.
Listen, I need to get back into the schedule of D&D.
Yeah, it's been 2 months.
Because you know it's been what?
Hey,
3
don't worry.
months?
Waiting for you, we spent like practically an hour and a half trying to fix the fish redeem.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me fish.
No, my turn.
I don't
No,
damn
I
it!
got
Oh
it first.
god, I
I
shouldn't
got
have
it
said
first.
anything.
You guys, did you guys even DM me or anything?
Official
Yes.
people.
Yes, I did.
You guys did.
I literally
I
at
did-
you.
Sam got a pickle.
I may have not DM'd you directly, but I did at you.
I feel like
Anyways.
DMing me directly would have helped because
Yeah, like I said, I was also fixing a fish at the same time, so it didn't quite click in my head that, oh right, I should DM you. Thank you for the hydrate.
I got a vape.
But I rolled a 19
I'm
on
I'm
sorry?
making
my
mac and
investigation
cheese.
check.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He rolled 19. It can't make me mad.
Amazing.
My cat has put cat food in my keyboard. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Ooh,
Fish.
nice.
So I
Fish.
guess that keyboard is not a cat now.
No, it's fine. It wasn't that much for cat
My
food.
club studio would not.
Anyways, what? Right. Lars, what was your investigation?
19.
All right, I forgot about your rolls.
Me and Blue have cursed rolls, yeah.
All right. So you while you managed to find the room that's you heard all the yelling from, where Esther is currently bandaging IG's right shoulder, or not IG's right shoulder, Nathaniel's right shoulder. You just don't know his name yet.
What's going on over here? Who is the stranger?
For some
man?
reason, this dude's injured. Speaking of which, what's your name, kid?
Nathaniel.
Actually, are you even a kid? Please tell me you are not in the same situation as that one.
I'm
You mean
20.
that one.
You are a
20.
child. Even
No.
for a half-elf, you are a child. Granted, I'm still maturing myself, but I'm at least mature enough to be an adult. Now, do you just like not remember how you got injured? Because this had you for some reason you're lucky enough that you didn't get paralyzed considering what was in your injury.
Nope, I was perfectly fine, and then boom. What was even in it anyway?
You had, well, judging by the fact that you had experienced a cut from what looks like an animal, particularly a panther-like animal, that also had paralyzation. You want to explain that one, bud?
Beats me. I
Oh,
don't know.
do you have, what's the last thing you remember? Nathaniel, roll a history check for that one.
Roll a history check. I bet.
A history check on yourself.
11.
Alright, you can recall the last thing you remember.
Fucker.
What is the last thing I remember?
You remember that you saw them last night with your associates when they tried to pull a prank on them. And that you were stationed outside of their gate because you were curious on
I-
where they were going.
I remember my idiotic associates were doing something stupid trying to pull a prank. And I followed them, and I just stood outside the gate trying to figure out where they were going.
You mean the elven kids that tried to throw a potion but failed miserably on us?
Probably.
Do you have the potions?
I do.
You're not gonna even try to roll a deception check?
Do you want me to? Would you rather prefer me do that, or would you rather prefer me be honest?
Most honest D&D player I've ever heard of.
Most honest D&D thief from Old Ham I've ever seen. Jesus. Did you forget you came from a criminal town, IG?
It's not that I forgot. It's just my brain activated. Ah, yeah. Be honest. You're currently surrounded by 2 people. You're injured, and you have no idea what's going on. Honesty always works.
You have the potions still? Alright, can I, like, analyze them or, like, can you hand them over to me?
Yeah, sure. It's not like I'm gonna use them.
Months down the line comes into a situation where he could have used them.
God,
no,
that would
these were
suck.
definitely the purpose of putting potions. I have to roll which ones you gave me. Or did you give them all?
I just gave them all. All.
Alrighty. Well, Lunar. How to tell I've been in too much chaos, SMP.
Don't worry. I feel like we're all going to be doing it eventually.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long night. A long D&D session. Well, I'm not gonna. Okay, yeah, these are the same kids. You think they would learn at this point not to use these potions, considering these Do you even know what these potions are, kid?
Absolutely not.
It's a potion of alter self, or more specifically, alter race, which only lasts temporarily. A mix-it-up potion. I forgot what the last two were supposed to be. Potion of random wrong speech, basically. So in it, kind of, where if you say something, your words will become literal. So if you want, say for example, multiple birds, or you say like you say something that is also another thing, it will switch you with that other thing.
Ah.
And then a potion of change color. This one's a little bit more silly.
So it just changes the color of something? Like.
Yes.
Okay, so my associates were idiots.
Judging by how young they are, for elves, yes. Yes, they were. Because I recognize your group. But you're gonna stay underneath my eye for a moment. At least until I can be sure that you're safe. Lars, you wanna go to the market?
Sure.
Alright, I gotta also meet my aunt on the way. And like, as Esther's saying this,
We are in, by the way, we're in, your town, right? We're in Esther's hometown?
yes, we're,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You also will see, you may or may not see your mom in this town.
Oh,
Definitely
damn.
Anyways,
Literally, your mom.
as Esther goes leaves the room, you see two dogs. One is a Shiba Inu, a black Shiba Inu with a katana in its mouth, and another is a pit bull. You recognize this
That
type of pit bull. It is from Oldham.
I should have named it Princess Cupcake.
His name is Nemo.
Yeah, his name is Nemo, but I wish I named him Princess Cupcake.
Yoko, Nemo, keep an eye on the fucker. And by fucker, I mean fellow. I'm so used to being Lunar and not Esther. Esther's supposed to be more posh.
Dang.
You just watch as these dogs are now fixated on you. By the way. As this is going on, Brit, Asterisk, what would you two like to do?
Hold on. Remind me where I'm at.
You are in the market, in the lower canopy, or lower Astrala. Brit's near the flower shop.
No, I remember you originally saying I was like in the blacksmith, armorsmith area.
Yes, but you're actually, yeah, you're the armorsmith, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I want to leave the blacksmith, armorsmith area and kind of head towards the outside of the market.
Alrighty, as you go towards the market, which is about a couple, not that many blocks away from you, you see a variety of things, but there is a potion market shop, or a potion stall, and for whatever reason, a bomb supply stall, although it is at very little quantity. Actually,
Why
that
would
bomb
you supply him with
artificers. It's an artificer stall. We're just gonna call it an artificer stall and not a bomb supply stall. The artificer stall has everything ranging from tools to individual ingredients that may help your needs. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat my chicken sandwich.
By the way, can I really quick ask a question? What happened to the previous characters like I
Zia.
forget yeah, Zia and Phantom's old character. What happened to them?
Not Caleb. Not went on their way to they went back home. Zia has left to go explore around the world.
So we're pretty much the only two original characters. Damn. Time to kill some people.
Besides Kilo, but Colin isn't here right now.
Okay, so you said there was an artificer supply shop?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to go there and just kind of look at the wares and what's available.
Give me a moment. At some point, I need to take the time to actually write down all of this stuff. Okay, there are tool smith items, gunpowder, random trinkets of magical items, and wood.
I'm trying to remember.
Every time I hear the word remember now, all I can think of is the 21st night of September.
Stop.
Do you
I don't think we.
remember?
Hold on, wait. Now I'm trying to remember. Do I actually got money? I don't think we ever got to figuring out the money. While cooking my character.
You should?
You should
I don't
have
remember.
someone in your background at least.
I realized that.
None of my.
have no-
I didn't figure out background.
What do you mean?
Did you forget that's like the one thing I struggled with was figuring out the background?
I thought we figured that out already.
No,
So you're just running around
you
without a
figured out
background?
IG.
Oh my
Figured out
God.
IG.
So you're just running around without a background?
Yes.
You didn't do
Bro is
your homework.
unknown.
No, I don't do my homework.
Bro is an anonymous, bro. Bro has nothing.
You know what? Fuck it. You're a merchant. You have 50
No,
gold pieces.
no, I don't want to be a merchant. I can't that shit. Don't make me.
Wait, Britt, how many gold pieces do you have right now?
15.
Add an additional 50.
Okay.
You just gonna
Well,
make me a merchant, and that's just what I'm stuck with.
yep.
Because you didn't do your
Okay.
homework.
Womp womp.
What
Should have done your damn
I
homework.
gotta add then? What? What the fuck?
And also because my brain compresses right now because it's trying to focus on eating food.
Wait. Food. Probably should.
Would anyone like some yellow cheddar mac and cheese?
Sure. I'm gonna order me
I'll mail it.
McDonald's.
I'm personally more of a hamburger helper mac and cheese.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Yeah, this mac and cheese is all the way from Vermont.
You really like it when it's from Vermont, don't you?
Hey, I've only been talking about Vermont stuff recently because my mother just got back from a trip from Vermont and brought stuff home. So
Fair enough.
this is the first time in I think like 10 years that I've had any food that originated from Vermont.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough. I'm gonna order some McDonald's.
So, Delta, how are you? Do we need to come back to you, bud?
Yeah. Trying to get this shit figured out now. Damn it.
Do I need to put like a break on D&D so I can help you finish your character? Because I legit
No.
thought you were done.
When did I say that?
When
You
we
could
were
have said Earth.
If you weren't done, you should have spoken up before we fucking started. Come on, man.
Yeah. Delta.
You had a whole extra hour before we started because
Yeah,
of
that was
me.
like there was an entire hour before we actually.
You're
I was
welcome for the
distracted by
extra
fish.
hour.
Oh no, you were too busy dealing with fish.
That
Fish
sounds
me.
like your own damn fucking fault for being distracted with fish, Delta.
Listen, I gave you a whole extra hour, and this is how you treated it.
Oh my god!
No, we treated it well. It was Delta
Dude,
who
a whole extra hour was
I'm
you and
someone that gets too easily distracted by things that
You know what?
focus
Your
on something.
background doesn't currently matter all that much right now. Alright, we can solve that later.
all that matters is your money.
Literally,
Bro.
all that matters is that right now you're a merchant. We'll figure out how to put that in later, and you have 50 gold pieces. There, bada bing, bada boom. That's your money. Mostly because a lot of things usually cost gold, so that's the reason why you get so much gold.
Expensive.
Right.
Yes.
You're at the nearby flower shop. What would you like to do?
So this is where I'm supposed to say I also have a problem with the character sheet, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
joking. I'm fully joking. I'm fully joking.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
But by the way, before we continue, this is probably a good time to say I also have no money.
I think I have too much money. Cause I did the
And
thing in
I
D&D Beyond and I have, hold on, let me double check. 110.
Yeah,
Did you
that's
buy?
D&D Beyond, I have none.
I
I only have 15 gold pieces. Where'd you get all that from?
don't know. I just followed
Don't
what
steal
Pam
my
told me
money.
to do.
Oliver, for whatever reason, you're noble. Have fun.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense for me not to have money, but still,
You have
D&D Beyond.
35 gold pieces. Add that.
Woo.
You're just gonna say that's your traveling pocket money from what you were able to scavenge up from the
Pocket sand.
From the wreckage.
from the wreckage, yeah. Okay, before we get back into shit, does anyone else
Vision.
need anything else? Because IG, yours fits perfectly fine.
I know.
Actually, I
Is
should probably
everybody-
check this again.
Please.
I think we're good now.
Other than Delta, but Delta's a future problem.
I'll worry about that tomorrow after I get off
This
of
is a
work.
very good D&D session. First D&D session in 2 months.
First
Very
D&D
good.
session, breaking the DM.
This is my first time ever having D&D done with me before. though.
Same.
First time.
No. I'm gonna quote this from a TikTok. How do you win D&D? Make the DM sigh as many times as possible.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
entire character is a problem. I'm a human with unnatural stats.
Hence why I said you are. A
I'm gonna get
disciple.
nerfed eventually.
That and also you're a
Who
disciple
are
of the
the
god of
nerds?
chance.
I am the nerf. Is that what you just said, Delta? Shut up.
There's the
You're the
reason why I
nerf.
have you as an acolyte. At least I think, or no, you're something else. But you are a disciple though.
Somehow.
Chicken.
We would like to take a moment to announce that.
Blue,
All our food keeps
you
What?
scared me for a moment.
Why? What happened?
I thought you were about to say something like, by the way, and I was about to cry.
I think I completely deleted my D&D character.
Well, would you look at that? It's a good thing I have a backup of your character.
Okay. Just in case if I ever do delete it, it's like, oh no.
Anyways. Argan, or Brit,
Mhm.
what would you like to do? Your nearby flower shop.
Well, what flowers do they have? Is it like a little
Sakura,
card, like a?
they have anything ranging from sakura blossoms to what looks like tiny versions of man-eating plants.
Hmm.
And it is exclusively from the Feywild.
Oh.
It's their souvenir set.
Tiny person-eating plants do not sound like something that could go in my head. Those? Yes, please. I'd like to walk over to the little sakura blossoms.
Alrighty, well, I heard you wanted the sakura blossoms, correct? And behind you appears what looks like a humanoid spider. Very similar to Muffet from Undertale.
Gotcha. Yes, darling, I was speaking aloud. Sorry, I didn't mean to really make myself that known.
That's quite alright.
But yes.
Not the first. I'm starting to absorb accents. Ah! God! Oh no. This is gonna.
This is gonna be entertaining.
This is gonna be an interesting day in the session today. Alright. Okay. Well, that will be 10 gold pieces, as that's hand grown from one of our farmlands from the upper canopy, actually.
10 gold for flowers.
Yes. Unfortunately, it is from upper canopy, and, well, let's just say if you had ever managed to get up there, it would be 30 gold pieces? It's a lot cheaper down here.
Goodness, I know where I'm from, but this is still nothing against you. Nothing against you, darling.
Your
Quite
pot
ridiculous.
choices are hilarious.
Just a tad.
Well, the reason for this is, well, this is a souvenir shop at the end of the day. We try to give
That explains the
access.
plants. That explains the man-eating ones.
Yes, for some reason, a lot of humans really like those. I don't understand myself.
I don't understand it either. Ugh. Is
And
it free
this
to
thing,
peruse at least?
brain broke. Oh no.
Is it free to go window shopping?
Yes. You're free to browse as you wish.
Wonderful. I don't know if I'll actually be buying anything. I'm so sorry, darling. I wasn't aware that tourist traps could be this expensive.
Well,
And
you
this is
are
normal
in
for
the
tourists?
capital in our city state, so not as much as the upper canopy, but you are in a capital. And also considering
I suppose you could say from slums then, because it's fine.
slums would be on the other outer. I wonder actually how that one settlement is doing. I've yet to hear. I've heard the council has yet to hear back from them.
Which one exactly?
Sala, what did we decide for your settlement name?
Good bad question.
Oh right, random name generator.
When the person who used to live there doesn't even know.
Stop! Stop!
I'll get the cute music.
Someone
The
get the
silence
cricket
was too
noise
deafening.
out.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The silence was too deafening.
How can silence be deafening?
Someone get the cricket soundboard.
Emberberry.
Hold on. I think
Emberberry is the most recent settlement we've had for like the beginning of this year. It was supposed to report right around this time, although apparently there's been word that they have recently caught on fire. I hope it's
Caught on fire.
yes.
It's like
Of course.
common.
If Blythe's protection is not able to reach it, the Sun God will usually take vengeance on them for whatever reason. Sirax.
Oh dear.
But, of course, it's most likely hearsay. We haven't had a fire since the city-state was founded. And that was what destroyed the last village, of course. But don't tell the ambassador I said anything about that. It's still quite a
Honey,
sensitive
you
subject.
expect me to go to the ambassador? I have no idea who that is.
Oh, have you not heard of Esther Skier?
No, I kind of just showed up here. Clearly, by the fact I didn't know that flowers cost that much money.
Oh, she's usually quite, well, I guess there are some parts of the continent she hasn't reached. Because you've been such a delightful conversation, I will actually give you a discount and give you to this for 5 gold pieces.
Now that I like. I will definitely take. I will definitely take it. 5
Alright,
gold.
take
Thank you
it.
so much, darling.
Yes. 5 gold pieces removed from your inventory.
Yes. Aren't you just the sweetest?
I'm always up for a conversation, and I usually don't get that, unfortunately.
Well enough, as am I. I'm sure you can imagine by my appearance that not many people actually like talking to me.
Oh, right. I've heard how terrible other city-states are with treating tieflings. It's not
It's
as...
fine. It wasn't the worst experience of my life. But...
I've heard at least a couple have almost nearly had their heads chopped off.
and Brit will reach for their neck, just like as if they experienced that.
I forgot about that! Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. It's
It's
just, like,
fine. You
hands
didn't
you the
know.
Sakura blossoms.
You didn't know. There's no scar, thankfully.
Yes,
Wonderful
well,
thing, magic.
it was a pleasure doing business with you. You're welcome to leave at any point in time. And just like as they
Honestly.
say that, they just kind of scurry away.
Oh, all right then. Proceeds to continue walking around, looking at the other flowers.
You see that there are some flowers that look like they are glowing. One's called a moon blossom. It seems to currently match the phase of the moon. There's also some normal flowers, which are like 5 silver pieces.
That's fine. Brit would also like to start, like, as they're walking, just put the blossoms in their little flower crown. Which is not just a thing on the Pickaroo, it is an actual thing that they have. Oh, nice.
Interesting.
And once the go around has been taken care of, walk away. To where? No fucking clue, but you know.
Alrighty. I'm gonna return back to the manor. Or actually, no, wait. We're gonna turn back to Oliver and Scylla.
But by the way, I should say, it's pronounced Celia, not Stilla. I know that'll probably still keep coming up, but I'll let you know.
I'm gonna flip-flop on the names. I'm sorry.
All good.
Because otherwise, I'm one step away from saying Cecilia.
Fair.
That's another OC character name of mine, unfortunately. That's very similar. So, um, uh, so you've kind of been here for a while. Is there anything you guys would like, or it's
What all
just
does he have again?
he has very many potions. There's a sapphire bloom potion, which is basically a moderation of clairvoyance, which uh allows you to, which has become recently very popular, allowing them to say things that they previously couldn't much with much ease. Um, there's a lot of wooden carved objects. There's an occasional healing potion, and like a lot of trinkets. There's also like a stretcher.
How much would it be for that clairvoyant, that blue potion?
That's 10 gold pieces. I had to remember the calculation in my head. 10 gold pieces. Not as expensive as maybe some of the more permanent shops. I'm well aware of that, but my job is to more so make it accessible. At least as accessible as I can, of course.
See. Kind of like thinks for a second, I guess. Mm,
Hold on, what?
he just kind of like thinks for a second about
Uh,
whether it, um mm, that could kind of use.
Alrighty,
I
Oliver.
suppose I'll buy it.
He like hands you the potion, while, or like he holds the potion out while his other hand is open palm. Like, alright, give me the 10 gold pieces first, and I'll hand you the potion.
Of course. He goes through his pockets and takes out 10 gold pieces. To him.
Alrighty. He tosses the gold pieces like into a cart. It disappears from you, and he hands you the potion. And what about you, ma'am?
Could you tell me more about these wood carving you have?
Well, some of them are just normal wood carvings. Others have magic incantations into them. Mostly from my own
Hmm.
magic, and also other guildmates of mine. Who know which one you get will depend on what it is. And there's like a
Hmm.
range of like what looks like a wooden toy horse almost to looks like a picture, or it looks like it's a carving of Blythe, almost like a mini carving of Blythe.
Are there any ones with owls on them?
Blythe. Blythe is Blythe, and also there is a small owl carving.
Does the small owl carving have any enchantments attached to it?
It also has a similar modification of the clairvoyance.
How much?
Same price as the potion. So 10 gold
I
pieces.
don't think I'll take it. No.
Alrighty, he like holds out his hand. Please give me the 10 gold pieces, and I'll hand you the carving.
Here's the gold.
Alrighty, here you go. And also take away 10 gold pieces from your inventory, Firebird.
Yep.
Oh, it was a pleasure doing business with you two. If you need anything else, I'll be over there. He points to a chair.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, Lars, Nathaniel. I was about to say Esther. I'm Esther. Ah, yes. Just let me tell myself that you're going to the market.
Freaking third person.
To the market.
Alrighty, you are currently in the lower canopy market. Alright, well, I would drag you up to the upper canopy, but you are a human, and unless you are somehow a druid or anything that is like fey touched, which I don't think you are,
Nope.
I might be able to speak to one of the ants to let you up, but you might be best staying down here. Lars, go go look around the market. Please don't run off too far though.
Is there anything you want me to find, or
Look for a potion shop.
a potion shop? What potions do you want me to look for?
Grab anything you can at this point, whether it's healing or whatnot. I need to stock up.
Oh, okay.
Meantime, I'm gonna go. Actually, I need to go get clothes for Jack. You are
I
coming
forgot
with me
about
because I'm. Jack has been following the entire time, by the way.
Listen, I forgot about Jack.
Fair?
Until that I lost.
Yeah. Astrum, you happen to see
Uh-huh.
you see the half elf.
No, hold on. Astrum?
Chaos.
Asterisk! Asterisk! Okay, in my defense, your names are really fucking similar. Okay?
That's why I chose Nathaniel.
Fuck your Nathaniel.
Shut up.
No.
Potions don't let you choose strongest potions. Okay, so is Britt going to the bakery or? Okay. Well, Britt, when you step into the bakery, there's a lot of trinkets from sapphire gemstone muffins to just regular treats.
Okay. By the way, you can do this later. I just wanted to say, like, figure out where they're going.
Oh. Well,
Oh, I didn't. You were talking to Delta, and when I typed that, and I don't want to.
Ah. Well, Asterisk, you happen to see a gray-skinned half-elf with silvery, almost moon-like hair that's long. That is near the potion stall. Is Delta here?
Trying to figure out what to do here.
Answer is yes.
The brain is thinking, okay?
Okay. Do you need a moment? Or, Lars, do you want to look at the potion stall?
Yeah, I can really go look at the potion stall.
Alrighty. There's potions of healing, potions of mana, potions of speed, potions of clairvoyance, potion of cleaning.
I'll probably take some potions of healing and mana.
Alrighty, where is your parent?
My parents? I'm, one of them's dead. One of them's in the town that we left. And I don't know about the third one.
The third?
And that will be important later. Oh, okay. You know what? I should have expected this when I asked. Well, how many potions of healing do you want?
How much is a potion of healing?
For a small bottle, it's 5 gold pieces, 10 for medium, and 15 for a large.
Where do I check my goddamn gold? Where's my gold at?
Do you need to screen share your shard tabletop?
Yes, please.
Okay, screen share it. So I can help you. You know, it wouldn't be a D&D session if I had to look at someone's story like this. Alrighty, check
PC, June
equipment.
14th. Damn.
Wait, oh my god, last I checked, you're supposed to have like 100 gold pieces.
I'm really quick going to like
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Characters.
Oh. I only have Leo.
Alright, give me a moment. I know you at least you had 100 gold pieces. At least, considering the most recent one was you were given. I see why your gold pieces weren't showing.
Why?
Look at unless wait. Add another 100 just as a test. Okay, so start tabletop. That's it. Weird. All right. Well, that was the one I at least remember you having. So, yeah, you can keep that.
Okay.
Because I don't think any of us wrote it down. And I know there was a recent payment of at least it was 130 gold pieces, but I remember you used 30 of it already. So how many potions would you like to buy, kid?
Oh. Hold up. So it was 15 gold for a big
For a
one,
large potion of healing.
and then 10 for a medium, and
Medium
and 5
and
for a small.
Yes.
Is that the same for the mana one?
Yes.
Or okay. I'll probably take 2 large healing and 2 large mana. And probably 1 small healing and 1 small mana.
Okay, so hold on, got it. So you said 2 large mana, 2 large healing, right?
Yeah, yes, and then
So that's
1
60
small
gold pieces.
and
and you said
then 1
one
healing and 1 small healing and 1 small mana.
So take away 70 gold pieces.
Oop, I just added some 170. Hold up. But no, wait, I kept on adding 70. Okay, there we go. I'm back to 100 minus 70. Okay, here we go.
Alrighty. Now add the what amount you had, basically. Add the potions.
Oh, add
Not
the
the
potions
gold
to my... Where do I add, do I add it in my equipment again or?
You know what? Add it as a note. Because it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, let me go. Let me just put in my notes.
Oh, wait. Well, there's also an ad at the top, right next to shared treasure.
What?
Right next to shared treasure where you were adding the gold pieces.
Oh, add. Here we go. Oh, okay. Let's see. Potion. Okay. Potion of healing. Okay. Let's see. So I bought 3 potions of healing. It just says push.
Yeah.
So 3 of those. Okay. Let me click add, and then potion of mana. Potion of mana. There's no potion of mana on this.
Just have it as a basic potion because potion of mana is a homebrew item, basically.
Basic potion, so 3 of those. Okay, there we go. And now I go back to Esther.
I don't know. Masters, you just seen a kid walk by. I think the Asterisk is still processing. Alright, so we're just gonna move fast.
Hold on. I was getting my fucking ass kicked in something. What did you say?
Lars just bought 3 potions, or well, technically 8 potions, but you just watched a kid elf, half elf, walk past the after buying potions at a potion shop. What do you wanna do at the market? Or are you just gonna stay in the market?
I want to stop the half elf and ask them for directions real quick about where certain things are.
Lars.
Can you tell me, please?
Huh?
Random dwarf just
Dwarf.
asked you for directions.
What directions you want? Because I don't know this place at all.
I was looking to see if you could kind of point me in a direction to see if whoever's in charge, see if there's anything that I can help with around here.
I don't know this place. I've honestly just been
You
here.
know
How long have
Esther
you?
would know.
I know somebody who would know, but do you want to follow me so you can come meet them because I know they would know.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow to meet them.
Okay, follow me.
Yeah.
Okay. Human? What is your name again? IG.
Oh, me? Oh, Nathaniel.
Alright, Nathaniel. You're gonna stay? Like, you're going to stay by our side. Because otherwise, I will report you to the guards.
Alright, you don't gotta hammer it into my skull 1,000 times. I understand.
Look, I cannot be all that trusting, considering it looks like you. Actually, I'm gonna roll a history check on Esther for that. Never mind. Forget that plot point. Bonk. Don't worry about it. Look, just want to make sure because otherwise, well, if I was anyone else right now, I wouldn't exactly be. They wouldn't exactly be too keen on you breaking and entering. I currently just am not in the mood to deal with legal nonsense of you trying to break into my home. So, stay on my good side for right now.
Alright.
Not like the dogs would let you leave too much anyways. Lars, you just happen to you're starting to arrive back now.
I'm starting to arrive back now.
Yep.
Hey Esther, there's someone who wants to know something. And I also
Oh.
got some potions as well.
Alright, nice. I'll trust you to keep it on you for now. Until we get back to my manor, at least from the higher canopy, because at least be able to bring you up.
And also, this person
Who's-
wants directions to the person who's in charge.
Which one, considering we have a council here?
He can ask you. I don't know.
I was asking the dwarf on that. Which one
I
do you...
just wanted directions to see if to find someone that can tell me if anything what help was needed around here.
Well, I mean, I can double check with the rest of the council members, but last I checked, most of the... I mean, you might be able to help the blacksmith, you might be able to help the local guard, but you would need to pass a life's test first. And to get up there, you'd have to get access to the upper canopy.
Hmm.
Which, you may
I
be a
don't think I'd
dwarf,
be
but...
able to. I
Yeah,
don't
no.
think I'd be able to.
No, considering the fact that you don't look like you're from the Feylands or Fey touched in any ways, or you would speak to plants. And that's the only really easy access you can have to get to the upper canopy. Mostly considering the fact that, unfortunately, we are well guarded up in the canopy. I would help you more with that, but I already have to deal with the point behind their shoulder. That one, considering he has an interesting situation.
Is he
I'll let them know.
bleeding?
No, he's already been taken care of in that aspect. Other council members will probably want to know what's going on, considering things that you don't really need to know. Anyways, what's your name so I can maybe tell the other council members to keep an eye out for you specifically because you want to help?
You may call me Astros.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind. In the meantime, kid, what is it with you and talking to random strangers? Isn't that how you got kidnapped last time?
Are you talking to me or?
Considering you were the
Yeah.
only person that they would call kid besides Nathaniel, yes.
Well, he
Kidnapped
came up
crazy.
to me, so I didn't talk. He came up to me. I didn't hung up to him, so yeah.
Your stepmom is going to kill me. Alright, well,
He's not very thoughtful when it comes to that,
his
is he?
memory got wiped by Rat King. No, it is not.
Ah.
Well then, we're gonna go stay up to Campity because I can at least bring this one with me. Nathaniel with me, considering he has pretty important evidence on him.
Wait,
Meantime,
evidence of what?
you don't know how you got scratch marks on you? And you were bleeding. I at least have to report that. I can let the whole you breaking into my house pass because realistically I can deal with that on my own. But I'm not gonna let you not knowing how you got damaged on your right shoulder pass, especially considering you had paralyzation spell, or at least a snippet of a remnant of paralyzation spells in your blood when I was cleaning it out. If you don't know what the hell is going on, that is concerning.
Ah.
I would rather not have any of my people dealing with that. Now then, they basically start dragging you by the ear. You are now in the upper canopy along with you, Lars.
Huh?
You are in the upper canopy of Astrala now. Meantime,
Oh.
you are allowed to explore. Nathaniel is not so much because actually you could just kind of lead the way. But you are still being dragged by the ear by Esther. I will be right back.
Do I have to really be dragged by the ear though?
Yes.
Esther drags people by the ear when they don't trust them. It happened to Lars.
You'll get used to it.
I'll get used to it. It's wild. Ow. Bug.
Also, Britt, you're free to decide whatever you want to do.
So far, definitely looking around at the baked goods. You said that there was a pretty good arrangement. I don't think anything's going to particularly catch Brit's eye for the moment, especially after probably seeing the prices. Cheapskate. No.
It's a risk stopper.
Is there anywhere that they could buy an instrument?
Crystal's not here at the moment, so we gotta wait for that.
Damn it! When I just heard Brit, you can do whatever you want. I'm just like, I'm alone. I don't know what to do.
Hey, at least you're not being dragged by the ear right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's your own fault.
Every word in the Samuel.
To be fair, yes, that is my own fault. I did break into a mansion. Or, well, not break, trespass. The gate was open.
Got on the property of a manor. What do you expect?
Well, I mean, break in doesn't necessarily mean you actually broke something to get in. It just
Yeah.
means you entered the property out without permission.
That would be
So
trespassing.
it can be both ways.
Yeah, just like
Fine.
the entire time I haven't been talked to, I've just been playing with cards.
That's okay. I'm playing fucking games on
I've
my
been
Xbox.
watching a video.
Like straight up, I got my old clothes basket out and just started throwing one card at a time, seeing if I can make it in.
Gee.
You know, I can
I've
start
been eating
rolling
dinner and having
random
cookies.
dice.
No, oh, I was so close to catching that. Oh,
I've also just been chilling in a onesie.
You know what? I just
Honestly,
too
understandable.
hot for a onesie.
I
Not
just
even comfy.
remembered I had to go over. I wanted to go over and look at Aster's age. I forgot I made him 34.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I said the
I
right.
mean,
age. I
my
don't
character,
remember what I said for-
250.
Aster's is kind of old. Well,
Fuck, I forgot how
not
old.
really. Still, I think still kind of young when considering dwarves.
Oh,
Yep.
I was
250.
wrong. I said the wrong age. I was off by 1. He's
21.
19, not 20.
Oh, it
I went.
added
I
2 plus
performed.
1.
No, see, that's when he's just about 20, so we might as well say 20.
You know what? Yeah, no, we'll go by that. We'll go by that.
A month.
Where you're like,
Like
you're just a couple months away from
off.
your 20th birthday, so you're just like, fuck it, we'll round up.
We'll just round up. We're at like the 0.5 percentile. We'll just round. Yeah, make it easier on me. It also makes it easier to scam people.
You know, by the way, while Tristan was talking about the potions that you and your acquaintances had, when they mentioned the potions that would make anything you say literal, that made me think that if you ever drink that potion, you need to be very careful how you curse.
Or how you insult people.
Yeah.
You look like a cow. Person suddenly turns into a cow.
No, I'm saying about using the F word.
Oh.
You gotta be
Oh.
very careful how you use that word.
No.
Yeah,
It's a
No.
child present, Firebird.
Really?
How could you?
it's not the worst thing.
It's among them.
But it's one of them.
It's still bad.
It's among them,
I
especially
know.
for a literal fucking child being in here as well. And
Among
we are
Us?
all adults.
I know.
Among Us.
Technically a teen, but.
Oh my god.
You can't blame me for that one.
No, I can't. I fucking walked into it.
I'm sorry, what
They're
did I
Among
return
Us.
back to?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
You really don't.
Trust me, it's not worth it.
Well,
Considering I had to yell at someone about it.
Everyone except Blue did. What do you mean?
Listen, I zoned out what you guys were saying, so I didn't even hear what you said.
Good.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God, the child's still a child.
He's still innocent.
all right. Well, like I was saying, you're now holding up a canopy. Got to mention this. There is water actively falling down from the tree, by the way, that lands into basically ponds at the bottom of the tree. Brit, you can also see this. Same with you, Astros. The water is a silvery moon white. A moon white. Not any other white. Please. It's a silver color. What would you guys like to do?
I don't know, look around.
A perception check.
But. I roll a 24.
Alrighty, you see the council area, you see the farmlands, you see the different districts, and you see the market, where you also see Robin's cart. Nathaniel, what would you like to do?
Can I also look around?
Yes, roll me a perception check as well. At a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because your ear's still being held.
Yeah, I'm being held against the ear. A 10. Oh God. Awesome.
You're able to at least see the market.
Ah.
What would you
There's not
guys
really
like
much
to
I can do being held at the ear, huh?
do? Nope. Actually, well, not before I forget. Lars, I trust you enough because just as is, and also I know where at least to find you, depending on where you go. Where are you going? Because I have to go to the council then to drop.
What were the options again?
You see the farmland, which has a lot of sakura trees and like fruits and stuff. The districts between a noble and lower district, the ballroom, the markets where you see Robin's cart, and also the council place.
I'll probably go to the farmlands.
Alrighty. Walk over there. Nathaniel, you're being dragged by Esther to the council hall.
Ah. Okay.
It is a golden-like area where the roots of the branches of the tree are actually wrapping to make the ceiling. Alright.
That's cool.
What, have you not seen? Actually, never mind. Okay. You're gonna explain the same things you've done, or you explained to me. I'm going to at least show them your runes and show them the blood sample I have of your blood. We're gonna try and figure out what happened to you. What you will not explain is the fact that you broke into my home. Mostly because Brandal would instantly call the guards on you. And I don't think you want to be thrown in jail for a night.
I would not like being in jail, thank you very much.
Nathaniel? Roll me a deception check.
No.
Natural 20.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Why is it our first natural 20 of the night goes to you?
I have ungodly luck apparently. That or I'm
Oh
just an
no, no. For
alien.
that, I'm gonna fish.
I call
For that
bullshit.
fish moment. Some crazy luck, I guess.
All right. Ah, Esther, it's great to see you again. Why do you have a human up here? I would not normally do this, but there are some things you need to see. Hands the blood vial. Now, how about you explain what the heck happened?
So, minding my own business, and then suddenly I just had a wound in my arm, on my shoulder, my right shoulder.
What do you
Th-
mean?
no-
You had
nothing.
a
It
wound
just
on your
happened. Like I was minding my own business, then boom, suddenly there was a wound. It didn't look like I got attacked by anything. No one threw anything at me. It was just there.
it, like they were holding the blood vial in their hand now and looking at it, and you had paralyzation. A pile
Uh,
like on in your blood.
apparently,
How are you not paralyzed? First off,
I've got no idea.
you are one lucky son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we're gonna hold you, or at least I will trust Esther to watch over you in the meantime, considering she's my most trusted council members, and also because she seems to. It's either this or you get thrown into the doctor's office where they will examine you. You choose your pick.
I would rather not be thrown into a doctor's office, thank you.
Are you like Lars where you're just afraid of doctors?
Beat up the doctor. Start a fight. Go
No, I
rampant.
just don't want to be trapped inside of a room.
Take an apple
Claustrophobic?
with you.
No, I just don't like being locked in rooms. Not a
Ah, trauma. Alright. Well, okay. I guess I'll watch over you. We're gonna go back to the market. In the meantime, we're keeping an eye on that wound.
alrighty.
Britt, roll me a dexterity check. Astros, roll me a dexterity check.
Oh shit.
Also, in DMs, tell me if you, in your backstory, if you were cursed at any point. This might be more so Britt telling me, though, because I don't think Astros was.
No. Also 11.
Roll me an Arcana check.
18?
18 on
Oh, not
dexterity?
this again.
Yes.
I'm
God dang.
doing Arcana now.
Yes, Delta, roll an Arcana. But Britt, still tell me if you were cursed or not in your DMs, please. In fact, this goes for everyone besides Lars and Nathaniel.
Because I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen.
Okay, I got 16 on the Arcana.
You are able to see, for a brief moment, what looks like a previously invisible displacer beast, but it's already long gone.
Mm, oh, shit.
Argan? Alright, well.
If you're being specific, I'm being stupid. I'm sorry.
Give me a moment. You see what looks to be a orange colored displacer beast with a sun motif on it. But before you have a chance to fight back against it, it's already gone. When you look around, it looks like nobody else saw it.
Okay, wait, who is all still around me down there? Just like, who's actually nearby me?
Besides Britt, who you haven't met yet, it's just NPCs. No, you had the same thing where nobody saw what you saw.
Can I roll perception to see if I can find Asterisk also looking confused?
Yes, roll a perception check.
17.
You're able to see that there's a dwarf nearby that's also looking confused.
Cool. I kind of Britt will kind of awkwardly like do the not so sneaky sidestep kind of thing, and then just grab Asterisk's shoulder and be like, "Hi, not to alarm you, but you saw that, right? You look confused enough to have seen that."
Where did it even go?
I have no idea, but good to know we saw this. We saw something. It was Displacer Beast, right? We're not both.
No, that definitely was.
Oh, thank God. Good to know I'm not crazy. Maybe a little, but not insane. I didn't even see which direction it was going in.
If you would like to roll a survival check, you may.
Oh. Both of us are just one.
7?
7.
You don't see it.
Yep, figured as much.
Astros, if you want to roll a survival check, you may as well.
Okay. 3. Motherfucker.
Alright,
Okay,
you
I guess
also
I'm
don't.
very good.
Well, oh, by the way, you do have a free reroll or session. I forgot to mention that at the beginning of the session. Everyone has a free reroll.
I'll take my 7. This feels kind of early to use it.
No, I know my rolls. It's gonna be another 3 or a 2.
Alright.
Watch him get in that one.
Alright,
Give me your luck.
because of how shocked you are, you aren't able to find anything else about where it could have went. What would you like to do? You can either go to one of the entrance to the tree to try and. Also, I've realized I forgot to mention this. Before Esther left, they did mention it, but mention Asterisk.
Yeah.
But you are at the. If you would like to go to the entrance to the upper canopy, it is there.
Yeah, I would like to go wait outside the entrance for Esther to return.
Alrighty. What about you, Brett?
I guess I'm following because if no,
Look crazy going someone else talk about it.
something weird is going on. This random dwarf I've talked to for maybe a second didn't tell me where they were going, but also like
You're concerned because you weren't the only one that saw it.
yes, and I'm not gonna wander around if that thing running around alone. If that thing's out and about, I'm not stupid.
Alrighty. Well, Asterisk. Because also this person's now following as well, the gods just let you up into the upper canopy. Just like Esther said you're okay, so we'll allow you this one time. And as you go up, you see what looks like mushrooms basically making a stairway up into the upper canopy.
Wow, this is fascinating.
Ooh.
No, focus.
Am I allowed to bring the person following me along? I asked.
The two guards look at each other. It's just like, you know what? I'm sure Esther will know what to do with you. And just immediately shrugs. Is like, you both can go up.
Ouch, but thank you all the same.
Yeah. So, okay, then we're gonna go up then, I guess.
Alrighty.
Onward to find Esther.
You are now in the upper canopy. Esther is dragging a human by an ear.
Any luck with that one?
I have to keep an eye on him, make sure that his wound isn't worse. You look like you two saw a ghost, though.
Laser beast,
Probably
actually.
something. Yeah, more concerning.
What do you mean more concerning?
Did this laser beast just randomly appear and disappear at will around here or something?
No, displacer beasts can't really even be summoned unless you're part of the guard, and they don't usually summon displacer beast.
Oh yes, it appeared and then disappeared fast enough to be able to see it, and then pretty much forget seeing anything
Is it
else.
just like a normal displacer beast, like a Black Panther one, or
No. It was like bright
Sure.
orange and all sun themed. Strange, really.
Yes.
Esther literally stops dragging Nathaniel by the ear. I'm sorry, did you just say sun themed?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
You
no.
poor thing, are you alright?
Okay, this is not good. And you just see Esther make a break for it back to the council.
Oh.
I don't know if we should follow them or not.
And like,
Are we supposed to follow?
for a brief minute, they merely like, you just see them running back in. By the way, I realized this. Follow me. You two are like the best info I have all day.
Well then, onwards.
And like, Nathaniel, you're slowly back to being dragged, or you're very quickly now being dragged by the ear again.
Oh, I was gonna say if Nathaniel wasn't grabbed, Britt would absolutely throw an arm around his neck and just start running.
Ah, my ear!
I feel like Astros would have grabbed his fucking leg and dragged him down.
There are two ways you get carried
Almost
by Esther.
suplex the man.
Either you get dragged by the ear if you're a child, or you start being levitated. Depends on how tired Esther is. And right now, Esther doesn't have enough mana to drag or levitate Nathaniel.
You
Can I
would grab
ask
him
for a
and
mana
put him
potion?
back.
They technically still have basically their equivalent of what is what's those types of machine people with diabetes have?
This will be fun.
Dialysis? No,
Insulin pump?
dialysis is kidney. No.
Never
Like,
mind.
insulin?
It basically it's their version, except for instead of being an insulin pump, it's a necklace that they have around them. That is blue.
Mm.
But anyways, okay. You are now in the council room.
The color,
okay.
not the person.
Yes, the color. Okay. So they like start pulling out papers and whatnot. Explain to me what you saw. And like they like toss a paper over to you and draw it, preferably.
You want to draw this? I'm not good at that.
I'll do my best, I suppose.
Roll me a performance and sleight of hand.
Both?
Yes, we're gonna say that's basically the writing skill. Or drawing skill, actually.
I'm gonna. No, okay, we're good. So that's an 18 performance, 25 sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Alright, you're able to draw a 1-in-1 replica of what you saw.
In a split second, that is impressive.
And photographic memory.
Apparently.
See, this is why I love D&D rules, because it gives you character traits you wouldn't normally expect.
So it's
Like,
just
didn't
Nathaniel.
realize you had photographic memory and just learned about it randomly.
Okay, so that is concerning. Why is Sir Rex trying to get into our area? Considering the fact that. Okay, and you said this displacer beast attempted to attack you?
No, it just vanished after we saw it for a moment.
It was kind of just there, and then it wasn't there, and literally no one else noticed.
That. Okay, if. They, like. Esther immediately stops mid conversation and just turns to Nathaniel. And looks at you, Bloom. This is concerning. This should not be happening. I've heard rumors of Syrax attempting to attack villages, but I've always chalked it up to people who have not liked Syrax being upset at the fact that they were previously with Blythe. Do either of you even know what Syrax or Blythe is?
Nope.
I am new around
You
here.
can roll a history check for that if you wish. Or a religion check. By the way.
16.
Wait, does this include me?
Yes, Nathaniel.
I got a 13. Yay.
I got an 18.
Of course,
Motherfucker.
the disciple of the god of chance would know. Well,
Oh my
I'm
God.
just gonna explain it either way. Syrax and Blythe were originally together at some point before Blythe went missing. Syrax's minions, subjects, whatever the heck you want to call it, at this point, I stopped caring for a long time ago when more important issues came up, is these displacer based, which happen to look like the depiction you have, which, by the way, Asterisk, you would have just seen a normal displacer beast. You would not see the one that Brit saw. There is a reason why Brit saw that, but I will not go into that. So, that is concerning. You three are going to be staying near me at all times, especially you, considering you got attacked by one. In fact, I'm going to
Got
go see if
attacked by this.
Robin's in town, which probably he is, because he's your best bet to getting a cure for Syrax. I think. I hope.
Does this Robin have like a potion cart?
He's a traveling merchant
I did.
that also happens to sell potions. He's also... he has experience with gods. He might be able to tell you more.
I think I did see a cart down in the market. Your other friend bought potions from them, I believe.
Ah. Well, okay, so we'll be going there. Esther finally lets Nathaniel's ears go.
Oh, thank God, my ear.
Sorry, I was more focused on everything else. I forgot for a moment. You're still walking by my side, but something tells me you probably won't attempt to run away. As for you two, you're following me. They, like, take the papers and, like, put it away. Considering the fact that if this is truly what you saw, and not just an illusion, which is also entirely possible, considering some of the practices we have in this town, or, well, city-states, you need to be healed as soon as possible, because otherwise you're going to be... It's a miracle you have not been paralyzed the instant it attacked you.
I was supposed to be paralyzed instantly when it attacked me?
Yes.
You were attacked.
Oh, God.
Is he just
Apparently.
naturally resilient to it?
The only thing I can think
Right.
of is either you are becoming a god, which I don't think you are, otherwise that would be a problem on its own, or
We can become
you're a
gods?
disciple. Unfortunately, yes. I am one of them. Unfortunately,
Could
I
become
don't
a
know how.
god?
Brit's eyes immediately go wide, and it's just like, I am so sorry I've been treating you with such disrespect. Pardon me. Bows.
Please don't bother me. It's fine. I didn't even know I was possible to become a god until I found out my own mana was being depleted, and now I have to deal with other things on top of that. Just don't go talking around it. I already had to deal with one psycho. That was a whole
Nathaniel
thing.
would just cover his head,
I
just
will be
baffled
silent.
by this.
Do not worry.
The last thing I need is someone going to try and declare that I'm a male again, or that life is a male. That was horrifying and also interesting to see a madman.
Is it like a name, or are you talking about genders?
Blythe is their name. This dude went around first stating that Blythe had made a return. I mean, he's not wrong considering I earned the reincarnation. It's a whole thing, even though Blythe is still in my soul. It's a whole thing that I really don't want to get into. But he basically went around talking about it, and when he tried to find Blythe, aka me, one of my party members, who is currently reading his journal as we speak in my manner, decided to step up and jokingly stated, like, do you want to check my pants after declaring he was Blythe? Which person in question didn't want to do that. And so he went around screaming in the capital of Marinwood that Blythe was back in a male before Blythe yeeted him through a portal.
That's quite a story. I can see why you wouldn't really want to. Okay.
So I have to black out every time Blythe decides she wants to take over my body until her soul merges with mine. Yeah. Okay, now to go find the child and the merchant.
I would like to lean over to Astraeus and just be like, "You're hearing this, right? This is nuts."
Honestly, if after what we saw, I don't think it's gonna be much worse.
I mean, I believe them fully. It's just
Roxas Beast, it's going to get a lot worse. That one just happened to get lucky. Because unless he's turning into a god or he's a disciple of a god, he's just lucky as fuck.
I don't want to be a god. That sounds like a lot of work.
Imagine how I feel. I just found out I'm turning into a god not even 2 days ago.
I feel so sorry for you.
that's recent.
Yes.
My condolences.
I was dealing with a wedding. It's not fun. Before you
I
ask,
feel
it's
like a
not
wedding's the
mine.
worst place to find that out.
Because I was at a friend's wedding? Yeah. Yeah. It was the worst thing to find out.
Hmm.
The person I was interested in, no less, but...
Ooh,
Yikes.
I'm so sorry.
It's just like, as this is going on, you are now at the market in front of Robin. It's just... who is talking to multiple people.
Wait, did we go find a child at all?
Lars is at the market, or at currently talking
The
with
farm.
Robin as well.
Oh.
I don't need y'all help. I can go by myself.
You're a child. Shut.
I thought you were currently trying to be angry or challenge Robin, because wasn't that why you wanted to play the violin?
I forgot. Listen, how am I supposed to remember?
It's called just remembering or writing down notes, man.
Yeah,
I don't.
take notes.
I don't.
You should be taking notes during this class. If you don't take
Lord.
notes,
Don't
you'll fail the
disrespect
test.
D&D like that. This is not a
Oh, my
class.
apologies. My apologies. My
dare.
apologies. I finally caught a card by tossing it in the air. Thank God.
You
I'm
know,
not as dumb as I think.
surprised you, of all people, it's like Esther's like suddenly tapping you behind your shoulder, by the way, Lars. I'm surprised you, of all people, aren't trying to challenge Robin to a bar.
Listen, I'm still practicing my violin.
You didn't get enough practice at the wedding when we had to deal with Knott's whole situation?
No, not really.
Oh, another bard. Have fun.
They're a bard in training. Mostly because of they point to the widow merchant. Mostly because of him. Because for some reason this child does not like him.
I don't know. I just didn't really like him. He gives us a bad vibe.
Wait, why is it when I
Like-
pass out, all of a sudden you just don't like him? Despite
Listen, the vibe ain't vibing.
The vibe ain't.
He didn't pass the vibe check.
Robin has
Can I
done
insight
for
check him?
Yeah, sure.
This child sounds annoying.
Okay, you want to done.
25.
He's literally just a normal dude.
You never know.
Okay,
He
but-
could have a dark secret
He's like the
side.
most chillest dude you've ever seen. There is nothing wrong with the dude.
The chillest person could have had. Listen, you gotta suspect everybody, and I suspect him the most because he's the chillest.
If you're saying
You have problems, young one. That's all that's real here. Anyway, hello.
Lars,
It's nice to meet
do
you,
you wanna
Britt.
roll the history check?
I roll a 11.
I'm saying this for you. You don't have to. It just be obviously in your voice. He was staring at you too long.
Damn.
And by staring at you, you were saying this in regards to Esther. Lars is saying this in regards to Esther. You do know he was a doctor, right? And I was passed out.
You never know.
He's a doctor as well as a traveling merchant.
You could never know. He could be Dr. Evil or some shit.
So this child just does not like doctors?
Yes, because they
Got it.
literally apparently spent a good 35 minutes trying to fight a doctor.
Yeah, he can
trying
catch
to-
me.
What did a doctor do to you to react like that?
I hate
Tries to fight doctors. They're in
They
control
can
of
catch
your
these
lives.
damn hands.
This
Such
child
foul
has
language for a
no
child,
issues
too.
right now.
Can I flick the child in the forehead for saying that?
I will cast Fireball on you. Don't damn test me.
You're not casting fireball while we are in Astrala, child. For the love of God,
You never know. My spell list looking fabulous today.
Lars, I say this with all sincerity.
I'm
If
being a
you
gangster.
you are lucky there are not God's prisons right here. Because if there were, you would be thrown in jail immediately for even mentioning that. Do
Damn.
not do that. It's been
Fine.
barely 6 years since we had to deal with. Actually, no, correction. It's been barely even 3 years since we had to deal with rebuilding from the ground up. Don't. And like as this is going on,
Damn.
Britt, you were able to see Robin just turn his head curiously before turning back. Well, engaging with the two customers. Those two customers.
So he's talking to other people and he's just overhearing us. That's what I'm getting.
Yes.
I'm gonna let them go bicker and get in the queue for the customers.
Alright. Oliver and Celia, are you still there? Or
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
alright. Well, Is there anything I can help you two with, or are you guys kind of still browsing?
I have a report from the settlement
As soon as you say that,
that you might.
Esther immediately just like turns their head like, I'm sorry, what about the settlement?
I'm one of the last refugees from the settlement. The entire thing was burnt to the ground.
So it
Esther
was on
should
fire.
It is gone.
What do you mean it was on fire? Oh my god. Why?
I don't know what happened. I returned from a scouting mission, and almost everyone was dead, and every building was either burnt to the ground or burned to the ground.
Esther just immediately facepalms and is like, oh my god, please don't tell me I have to go Serax. Out of all the gods, why? Okay. I'm gonna talk with you later. Right now, I gotta deal with this one. They point to the council's office. You're free to go there and talk with Grandal. You're a later problem. I am not dealing with that right now, even though that would probably be easier. They point to you, Oliver. He's like, is there anything you need to tell me? Or are you just here to shop?
I don't. I'm just browsing.
Okay. Esther just like immediately hits their head against the pole. It's just like, I did not sign up. I knew that Crandall had told me there was more problems or that I needed to hurry. I didn't think it was going to be this bad when I returned. I left for literally a year with a person who is supposed to be trustworthy enough to handle this shit. Why is it when I return, everything goes to shit? Okay. You just
The power of a god?
Howdy who?
Oh. Hello?
hello, speak of the
Oh.
hi, Kilo.
Just out of work. I'm gonna be driving home right now. I'm just gonna be muted, just listening, because I'm not gonna lie, I am fucking drained after counting thousands upon thousands of items.
Oh,
I
jeez, that
felt
doesn't
bad.
sound fun.
Well, you
Yikes.
are still reading a journal as we speak, so have fun.
Yay!
Journal.
Journal.
Okay, so you got attacked by a displacer beast. You two saw a displacer beast. That, like, as they are pointing out Celia's, that one was attacked by fire and had their village burned down. Anything else? Anything else I have to deal with? Otherwise, oh god. Okay, alright. Nathaniel, you get in line. I will pay for your stuff. Ask for a potion that can cure paralyzation.
Alrighty.
Follow after him, make sure he doesn't do something stupid. I'm gonna sit here and wait for him. Before I mentally stab someone. Or mentally stab another god. Alrighty.
They seem stressed.
Ritz, Astris, and Nathaniel, Robin is now basically talking to you. Hi, how can I help you other than the fact that you're with one of my friends? Customer? How can I help you?
It's complicated.
I apparently need a potion that will cure paralyzation.
Robin just stares at you. He's like, are you currently paralyzed or?
I'm supposed to be paralyzed. It's apparently running through my blood. I don't know,
Nobody
man.
knows how he's standing.
It's very strange.
How you are moving. It's just like where. Okay. I'm just going to give it to you, because I know Esther will pay me back later. Is there anything
Thanks.
you two need? She's like,
I don't know. I think Esther kind of, I guess, wanted us to keep an eye on him.
fair point, considering. Wait, how did you even get into your blood? Were you attacked via spell? Injected?
I apparently was attacked without being attacked. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what do you mean you were attacked without being attacked?
Like, one moment, I was perfectly fine. Next thing I know, my right shoulder is bleeding. Beats me.
It's like, I'm assuming that explains the claw mark, because he's, like, actively checking out the wound as you two are talking. That explains the claw mark. And you two, were you with him when he was attacked, or?
No, we kind of just saw it.
I found him being dragged by the ear by Esther.
Robin
My
nearly
poor
chuckles to
ear.
himself for a moment. Yeah, that sounds like Esther.
My poor ear.
It's not the worst thing she could do.
It's only sore for a little while.
She's electrocuted someone via hands before, but
Ah. Yeah, it could have definitely been worse for me then.
He points to, like, the small child that's currently, like, near Esther and, like, hugging Esther at this moment. Like, Esther's legs, hugging Esther's legs as Esther's taking a moment to breathe. If you attack that one, you're in a world of pain.
So it's death if you even touch that child. Got it.
It's torture before death.
Even worse. Ah.
Oh, so merciless.
Considering she has literally been through hell to get that child back. Yeah. Don't ask me how I barely know myself. I've just known from what she's told me over her adventures. Anyways,
You said the relationship is complicated.
Friends.
I'm just teasing. You don't actually have to figure it out.
Robert just stares at you blankly for a moment, like trying to process what you mean before just shrugging it off.
Oh wow, they weren't kidding. You really are just like the chillest person, aren't you?
I mean, I kinda have to be, considering I'm a doctor. I mean, I was once an adventuring bard, but due to
And you took an arrow to the...
No. I've heard many of that joke, but no, that's not the reason why I'm a retired adventurer.
So you're telling me you're single then?
As you hear that, you just roll me an Arcana. Roll me an Arcana.
4.
You just feel like an electric blast through your shoulder.
Ow!
I don't think now was the time to ask that kind of question. With them in earshot.
Oh, it was a fucking joke! Ow!
At least it wasn't me.
I was going to say you might not make. You just watch as Robin just blankly is just like, well, Esther is just also immediately apologizing, like, I didn't even know where that came from. I'm sorry, I did discharge.
Okay, I get it. Complicated it is! I think you burned my clothes! Oh!
Blank-minded reaction.
I can't control my magic at the moment. I'm sorry.
Clearly. Oh, they put robes.
Esther, like, just pulls up, like, what looks like very expensive rose. Here.
Ooh, I was being dramatic, but thank you. Braid is a dramatic little shit, and I stand by that.
Anyways, I'm just gonna go over there. It's with my child. I adopted child before ask, and just like happens to stay a little ways off.
A piece of paper.
Robin just hands you like a piece of paper, just like here. Place check.
Cool. Britt will glance at Esther and then just quickly write something down on the paper, and then just place it in between the like gently place it, like
Just like generally place it
on
where.
like the little table. I'm assuming is between them.
Sure. Just like Esther looks down, grabs it.
No. I'm
Oh.
saying Britt does that between himself and Robin.
Ah. What's in the paper? If you want to.
There's nothing in the paper. There's something written on the paper, and it basically just says, "I think she likes you. Take the shot."
You see Robin's ears just immediately light up for a moment before just like puts it away. But it's obvious that this wood elf is now blushing. At least to you, because you have magical perception, apparently.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I was laughing too much. What happened? You mentioned something about his ears.
His ears have turned red. They are what elves would do when they're embarrassed, where they basically just move up and down for a brief second. I see that IG is currently fishing as we speak.
Right, just quietly under their breath. Oh my god, that's adorable.
I just got home, but I'm probably gonna be getting off fully because I've been up since 9 o'clock last night doing a bunch of all that stuff I said. So
Yeah. You are
hope you
free
guys
to,
have a good night.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Colin.
Night, night.
Good night.
Night, bud.
Night. Anyways, what can I get you to free of charge?
Free of charge. You're most expensive then. I'm joking. Don't shoot me again. I'm just joking.
You need to learn how to watch your mouth.
A friend of us.
Honey, I wouldn't be a bard if I did.
You're gonna get hurt
Do
again.
that. Do that.
What class are you
I get
in?
hurt all the time. Sorry,
You
what?
say, what school are you?
Gosh, shit.
Lore. I'm gonna roll a quick deception.
I see. If I you're a college of lore.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
And you said you're rolling a deception check?
Uh-huh.
What was
That's a 23.
Oh.
You beat them by literally 2.
Oh.
Because a funny thing about Robin, he's a college of lore bard. Oh, I guess he must be a different.
Recent graduate.
Recent graduate. I guess that explains it.
Just internally screaming, shit.
Robin just like, okay, well, not. I very rare for me to see other lore guards. Which teacher do you have?
Oh god, I don't remember. I'm not the best with names, unfortunately. Which technically isn't a lie.
Estes is going to look over at them, just like, is that why you haven't asked mine?
Right, yes. What is your name?
It is Astris.
Hi, nice to meet you, Astros. I am Brit.
Yes.
Just Brit. That's me.
Yeah. It's
Well, I suppose you're one of the ones that don't like to talk about your last name. Which, actually, that's fitting considering we are in the home of the Fae.
Wait, what?
Robert just looks at you. Did she not know that this is the home of the Fae, bud?
No, I've known. I'm not.
No,
saying
they're
it.
talking about Nathaniel, because it sounded like...
No!
I heard that it sounded
my-
like a light for a moment.
I don't know where I am.
don't,
You're in
I
Astrala,
don't,
bud. How did you not know? How...
amnesia gap from the
It is
Her?
definitely not an
What?
amnesia, buddy.
Is
I
that
just
true?
have I'm just very bad with directions.
Isn't Astrala like one of the
You and
most
me both.
important cities around?
Esther just like leans over their shoulder. Yes, yes, it is. Considering the amount of alliances we have, yeah.
You were
But
quiet.
I'm very easily lost. We'll go with that.
maybe me dragging you by the ear was a good thing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because if you told me to follow you, I probably would have got distracted and lost pretty instantly, to be honest.
Do you think a rope would be better for him?
Yeah, let's
Drag him
not
along.
have me tied up to anyone. Doesn't seem fun.
I mean, we could just stuff him and Rufus, which, Lars, you now have Rufus, by the way.
Dang.
Rufus, who is
What is a
that?
rope?
It's the Baba Yaga's house that we turned into a dog.
Well,
Ugh.
Well,
it
it's,
kind of
they're like
became a dog.
it's basically like a storage bag that acts like a dog.
How did you turn our
Baba
house
Yaga.
into a dog?
She's
Well,
like
he's a
you.
good boy.
As Lars says that, you just see Rufus rock on two chicken legs, very tiny house. Looks like very tiny, the size of a dog.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
And you just hear a wolf.
Never mind.
Huh.
Damn, I
Um,
didn't know it could talk.
Never mind then.
Mother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
let's
house can
not
change
step
the
on that.
size. Also, don't bother trying to carry him.
Yeah, no, I
If
broke
he
my back
wants to
trying to
be-
carry him.
If he wants to be picked up by you, he will let you pick him up. Otherwise,
He will
it
break your
feels like
back.
you're attempting to carry the weight of a house.
So impossible.
No, he just gotta be big boned.
Child, you broke your back almost by attempting to
Well,
carry Rufus when
I
Rufus
didn't
didn't want
say
to be carried.
I didn't say I was big boned.
Yes, you're just use names. Anyways, perks of killing the Baba Yaga, I suppose.
Ah,
And Satan.
What is this, John Wick?
I'm assuming you said that out of character, right?
Yes.
Yes. No, it just so happens that we had to defeat Baba Yaga before we defeated Satan. Because they saw Jack.
oh. Ah, yes. The
Yeah, so, Baba
I
Yaga's
guess
dead. And Satan's also dead. Actually, no, he's not. Never mind. He will be dead sooner or later.
You are intent on killing him, aren't
He
you?
stole my child, and also he's currently running old ham.
Ah, yes, motherly instincts.
Oh. What was his name again?
Satan.
Right. Hmm.
Roll a deception check at disadvantage.
Brit is a tiefling. That's why they're not nervous.
Oh, right.
I also got a 15 either way, so.
I'll be nice and just say, don't worry about it. I forgot. Sometimes I forget because I'm so used to productions being an elven thing. Esther just like stares at you like, do you know old ham? Or
Brit just kind of does the puts the concerned hands to their face, and then proceeds to do the look at me flourish.
right. Forgot that. Right, you're an infernal tiefling. Forgot about that. Not used to dealing with those much.
Neither does anybody else, so I don't blame you.
No, I can say that, considering that during the Baba Yaga village, they tried to say them witch trials me.
Ooh. Oh dear.
It's
They tried
fine.
to burn you alive?
No, they tried to do the other method, which was basically hang you from a guillotine.
Oh.
Hang you from a get. Hold
Hang?
up.
Or not, well,
Those two
okay.
don't mix.
Hold on. They
Hold on.
tried to...
Hang you from the
Okay,
gallows.
remember? This
The gallows.
gallows, yes. Look, it's been a hot minute, and honestly, Azriel did mix the two up quite much, unfortunately.
Oh lord, you picked up that habit.
No, it's because it's been a while since I had to remember that village. I know that they attempted to hang Esther. It's just then they was a
I-
character. They didn't get the opportunity to, thankfully, by magic activating. They had to deal with 3 giant magic missiles. So
Magic
Fair
missile.
enough.
this was also before the Baba Yaga died. So shortly before, like, they point to Jack, who is currently playing with Yoko and Nemo.
Hmm.
Anyways, apologies about the magical mishap earlier. Haven't been able to control it lately due to the fact of my lack of mana.
Okay, now I will do a. Now I'm gonna do a deception, because I want to see if Esther catches it. With a 12, maybe.
I'm gonna roll my
I'll be right back.
dice. $18.
Nice. So, Esther will immediately see that Brit tries to cover their mouth, doesn't really, but the smile still hits their eyes as they glance between Esther and Robin and just go, it's no longer a problem for me. I'll say that. Don't worry about it. You gave me new clothes.
Stan just stares like there is nothing happening. Nothing happening.
Right. Nothing at all.
Just random ear twitch from Robin. Anyways, it is starting. You as you actually are talking, you realize it's some starting to set. Anyways, I would really love to sit here and chat more, but unless you are about to buy something like very last minute, I'm afraid I have to close up shop. Pretty quickly, actually.
Nathaniel did get his paralysis potion, right?
Yes.
Then yeah. No, I suppose I'm all good then. Kind of just here
Oliver,
at this point.
Celia.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He's just like, as you say that, you just see that the cart closes up pretty fast. Well, it was a pleasure to be doing business with you. If you wish to do any more business, I will be open tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Please
Bye
do
bye.
not talk to me tonight. He just, which is muttered underneath his breath.
Oh.
And he kind of he goes into his cart, and you don't really hear anything from him other than that the door's locked now.
Oh my gosh, look at no. Oh dear.
Okay, well, you can either follow me to my upper canopy residence, because I don't feel like crawling all the way back down, and knowing Kilo that he can handle himself. And or we can run the risk of dealing with a displacer beast again, considering it's already attempted to attack that one.
No, thank you. If you're offering a place to stay, I will take it.
I would rather have safety over comfort.
Alrighty.
Oh, what about you two?
Hmm?
Brain is forgetting. Is Celia and Oliver with?
I guess at this point,
we're
yes.
nearby, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, we're just joining you guys.
What about you two? You're a refugee, and actually, what are your names?
That's a good question. What are your two names?
My name is Celia.
Last name?
Legna.
You really were one of the... Okay, you were one of the settlers. Good to know. And that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You were one of the first settlers of that settlement. Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. You can follow me. What about
Sounds
you,
good.
human? That's definitely not entirely... That's definitely Fey touched, at least. What's your name?
Oliver. Oliver Woods.
Alright, well... You're free to follow me back to my home unless you have a place to stay of your own.
Not. I appreciate.
Okay.
Is my mic picking up fucking anything I'm saying?
Yes.
It's picking up
Okay.
bits and
Somewhat,
pieces.
Because I don't
bit.
see. I don't
Little
see
bit.
my fucking thing lighting up as I'm talking. That's why. Sorry.
It's
Very good. It's a
like
little quiet, but it's hearable.
Okay.
sensitivity is down.
Yeah. Every other word it picks up.
Well, he said, yeah, he doesn't really have a place of his own, and he appreciates the offer. That's a fucking. Ah,
Alright,
apparently, the
well,
way I talk for him doesn't pick up.
follow me. It's just like leads the way.
He
And
falls.
while also like at an increased speed with the child in their hands. You are now at their manor. Okay. So you're free to look around. However, if a room is locked, do not enter it. They point to like, especially Nathaniel, especially you. If I find any instance of a locked pick door, so help me, I will. And you see sparks of lightning flickering them off. I don't think you need to really get the... I think you get the gist.
Yes,
Actually.
yes, I
No, I see.
understand.
I
I'm pretty sure I don't have any lockpicks on me. 80% sure I don't have any.
Okay, good. As for the rest of you, I think you are all at least trustworthy enough. Please don't prove me wrong, because otherwise, I don't mind adding you know, I don't think, I don't mind putting someone in jail tonight. Or having another execution.
Wait, another one?
Esther just like slowly turns around to you. Why? Are you planning on doing something?
No.
Okay, good. Then don't ask questions. And then you basically enter into their manor.
Fair enough.
Asper looks over at Nathaniel. You are tempting fate, buddy.
Listen, I gotta know consequences before I try to do anything stupid, man.
Of
Or you
course, a
try
rogue would
not
say
doing
that.
anything stupid at all?
Can you just not do something stupid?
You are in
You two are in total sync.
Listen, I don't want to do any more wrong today, tactically, okay? Don't want to lose my head.
Technically? Oh yes, how did you end?
Well, you don't
No,
get
we did
ahead in
discuss that.
life.
Don't worry about it.
I do hope they end up dragging you by your ear all day tomorrow.
Shut up, dwarf.
That would be a sight
You
to
just
see.
hear laughter down the hall. Oh, don't worry.
Why did you have to say anything, little weasel?
You are
This
not
is
going to
more-
escape that
Need
no
the
matter
plan.
what. You just see their like head poking out from beyond the hallway. Now, are you all going to stand outside where, you know, or are you going to comment?
Nope, inside.
Inside.
Inside, I assume.
Now, if you hear any weird noises throughout the night, like wolves howling or anything like that, don't question it. Okay? I have no
Understandable.
secrets.
Oh,
We're
I'm
People
going
guests.
to
here-
question it, but I'm not going
people
to
have
walk
secrets here.
anywhere.
They like point out where rooms are that you can sleep in. Those are rooms you can enter. Do not enter any locked rooms. Lars, we are going to visit my aunt tomorrow because she may have questions for you, or she may have your answers for your biological mom.
Oh, okay.
Meantime, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's a long as hell day. And you just watch as like Esther is suddenly gone, right where when you just saw her not even a second ago.
Ha!
Deja vu.
That is a trick I haven't seen in a while. Okay.
Huh. Well,
Deja vu. Fine. Fine.
There's just this silent hyena cackling.
A
just starts
pumpkin is
going
looking at me like, what the hell?
We love
Just
pumpkin.
the silent cackling just gets a little bit louder.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now you're free to do whatever you want. At your own discretion.
I don't know about you all, but I'm going in that room and passing out. Good night.
Turn.
Alright, well have
No.
fun with that.
Good night.
So, head to bed as well.
I suppose I will too.
we probably all should, since we're going to need to be ready for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Especially the injured one here.
It's not like I wanted to be injured.
Go rest.
When you say rest, you mean just sit in a room and do nothing?
You hear yelling down the hall. Just go rest, or so help me, I will put you to sleep myself. And it won't be pretty.
You're gonna wake up with a big old goose egg by the sound of it.
Yeah,
Just
so I
comes
guess
behind them with a metal chair.
Asterisk is just going to run, go into an empty room and just shut the door. Just done with it.
Considering they have a
Punk up with
magical
this little
arrow
punk.
that they can shoot at you.
Slams them down WWE style.
Elbow drop.
Also, by the way, Yoko and Nemo are still behind you, Nathaniel.
Oh, so I still have the dogs following me?
They gonna watch you. You just hear a
Damn.
muffled.
Just see
You're just
Yoko
gonna
like
constantly be followed.
unsheath the katana.
How
It's
did?
in their
Never
mouth.
mind. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna
That's
question
too
that.
funny.
I'm not gonna question that.
By
Just
the
hear a
way,
s-
this
being
dog is
nice.
originally supposed to be a demon slayer. Or actually, no, who am I kidding? This dog was a demon slayer.
Ah.
You may want to stick around for a bit. I think something's about to go down between a dog and a rogue.
No, nothing's about to happen between a dog and a rogue. I'm gonna go find a room.
You just watch as the Yoko follows after Nathaniel. Does any of you have speak animals, by the way?
Now let me
think
check.
so.
I don't think
So
I don't.
Not yet, at least. I haven't gone
No,
fully through
I don't
spells,
either.
You just hear random barks at Nathaniel, but none of you can understand what those barks mean. Other than the
I
fact
feel
that it's
like they're
very
just-
sassy.
Bark, 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 bark.
no, yeah, he knows giant. Oliver knows giant.
This dog is apparently talking smack, but I can't tell
You
what
know-
it's saying.
Celia would probably be like, I don't know what that dog's saying, but I agree.
Y'all don't even know me. What do you mean?
Nathaniel just hears through the wall muffled. Just go to sleep.
Shut up, dwarf.
Don't be racist.
Don't be racist.
I am a builder.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be fun.
I
Yeah.
have
I'm
made
gonna
have a
the
lot of fun
best
here.
choice in my life to invite you all to D&D.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna be entertaining. It's just gonna be chaos, but like after dark.
Yep.
Chaos after dark. No.
Chaos, but
podcast.
Sunday edition.
Chaos
Yo,
podcast.
oh my gosh. My
When
throat's
we all
gonna
need
hurt
to
so
fucking
much.
cram more chaos.
Tales of Evortis is just a story that's told in the Chaos SMP.
Yes.
Oh my
This
god, the
isn't out
Chaos
of-
SMP is like a storybook.
That's
that
the
people
reason
know.
why Esther gets called Lunar all the time. It's because Esther's played by Lunar.
Yes! It's a stage play! Yes!
It's a stage. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Max is gonna murder me.
This is
Potentially.
If it's a stage play, it's always Aloe playing
Astrum, but
Nathaniel.
it's so fucking cocky as hell.
Mhm.
It's always just
Oh.
Aloe. It's just
This
100%
is-
Aloe every time Nathaniel's on screen.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be some fun doing this.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm fine to keep going if everyone has energy, or for those who can. I'm perfectly fine with
I'm
it.
constantly filled with
I'm
energy.
probably
give
just
up.
gonna listen because there is still homework I need to do that's due tomorrow.
Yeah, you can do it at the same time. I will literally interact with you as least as possible until your homework tonight if you need to.
But I was just gonna listen in and just
Fair.
exist. And
Well, if morning comes around, I feel
I
like
can continue to play.
yeah,
I have
I need
nothing
to
to do
actually
in
get
my
up
life.
here now. I need to be able to get up for work.
Alright.
Aw.
Yep.
Alrighty.
5
Okay.
a.m. mornings. Yippee.
Good night.
Yeah, that's
Well, as that happens, I will state it is now morning. You all have had a long night rest. Nathaniel,
Oh.
I will state that you can heal your 3 points of damage back.
Okay, sweet.
Uh,
Not gonna lie, I forgot to change that anyway, so I don't have to do anything. Yeah,
Great.
I'm an idiot, but I remembered I took 3 damage.
You just. Well, I guess.
No, that's not a character.
Oh!
Good morning, Vietnam.
No, it's,
How'd I know it was
it's the musical riff. It's supposed to be the musical riff.
Fair.
Good morning. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Good
And there's Delta fishing. There's Delta fishing. Oh no.
He's already started the grind.
He's already
He literally said last fish of the night. He caught a perch.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Brit is not a Mormon.
Oh, I didn't even realize Scythe caught a legendary.
When? Lucky! I'm
They
saying
caught
as
a
I
Manta
also-
Ray.
Ah!
Ooh, nice.
I got it. It's alright.
Anyways. It is now morning. I was about to say Agna Ferris instead of.
It's Agna Ferris.
Asterisk is sleeping in. And Oliver's also sleeping in. I don't know why I was funny metal tubes.
Metal tubes? What?
I keep catching young.
Oh no. Hey, I mean,
that's-
you did catch a legend. You have caught legendary like treasure chests
Mhm.
though. So
Yeah. Which if I remember correctly, is actually one of the more rarer legendaries, I believe. I don't remember. Anyways, okay, so
Hey.
clearly you needed sleep because holy cow, I've never seen a displacer beast wound heal that fast. Okay,
Nathaniel shrugged, knowing what to say.
so look, we're gonna report your stuff to the council, which means you need to follow me.
Ew. Yep, thought as much.
Child.
Yeah.
And what actually? What's your name? I don't. I think I'm pretty sure I actually did not catch your name. They're talking to you, Britt.
Okay. Oh, it's just Brit.
Okay.
Brit, I will say Brit is actively like fixing their hair. They woke up looking like a fucking mess.
Esther just
So
looks
they're-
perfect.
I am incredibly jealous of you. I'll have you know. If I could do that, I'd kill for that.
Honestly, at some points, it's a curse. Even
There's
on my
nothing-
most messiest hair, it still looks kept. It fits.
Brit's face just goes to one of like annoyed mischief as they reach like they do like the hand thing that they're gonna grab at Esther's hair, even though like their hands are nowhere near them. It's just like in front of their little chest and like they're signaling that they want to mess it up out of jealousy.
Also, Nathaniel, Celia, Britt, actually, basically every one of you, roll me a history check.
Oh, yes!
7.
15.
24.
You're down.
I have a +7 to history, so.
Fair. Lars,
What?
did you roll a history check?
No, I was distracted. I rolled a 13.
Lars did not hear it. Nathaniel, what was yours again?
15.
Okay. Nathaniel, Celia, you heard what sounded like a wolf howl for a moment in the night? Cecilia, or Cecilia, so you heard it especially because it was actually near your room. But it sounded like a young wolf pup howling to you.
Interesting. Okay.
Coincidentally, it is also a full moon.
That would explain it. Yeah, that would. Oh God, no.
Even though I didn't hear it out of character. Oh, I know what that means.
That means there's a lycanthrope nearby.
Well, to be fair, lycanthropes are also in the city that are actively welcomed.
That's fair.
So they're not a threat here. From what you've heard, it's not a feral lycanthrope or a recently bitten. Well, actually, no. It's not a feral one. Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
You can also roll me a perception check if you'd like.
Yes. Damn.
You are
10.
really excited about that.
Because I have a plus
You
8.
you
I thought
don't-
it would help me, but I rolled a fucking 2. So it's 10.
Oh no.
You don't notice anything. Anyways, you just watch as Esther picks up that broken sword.
Oh.
I don't know why swords are in the cove. I'm sorry.
Well, that's definitely not one of mine.
But Esther's carrying Jack. Jack looks tired.
Oh, okay.
I love how Lars would know who a lycanthrope is, or a lycanthrope is, but because it's been so long, they don't remember.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that shit.
It's not like there's a major plot point or anything.
It's
Totally
not like
not.
we haven't done this for 3 months or anything.
Sassy, aren't we today, Blue?
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you this because you should remember this. If we hadn't taken a break for 3 months, you would have remembered this.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna stop by my aunt's because she's not that far away. You can ask your questions to my aunt about your childhood. And then after we stop by my aunt's, we'll go to council so we can report what you went through. Celia.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good.
Okay. And Esther starts leading the way with a very, very sleepy Jack. As Yoko and Nemo are now following behind Nathaniel.
Can you two please leave me? I haven't done anything.
You
please.
just hear a sassy bark from Yoko.
I just want to shuffle cards and slowly follow in peace.
Bark, bark.
I have no idea what you just said, but I feel hurt.
I like these dogs already.
Me too.
Haven't even
It's funny
done
because
anything
you hated
to.
Nemo for betraying you.
What?
You hated Nemo for betraying you.
I know. After I adopted him and everything. They shouldn't have believed I was so old. Listen, it was their fault for not asking for an ID.
They literally were like, there is no way that you're an adult.
Well, they bought it.
Anyways, you're now at Esther's aunt's house, which I get to look actually at notes for what her name was. You see, Laura. That is Esther's aunt, who answers the door as soon as Esther knocks. Ah, you are finally. You have quite the entourage. And who might you all be? Besides the human? Yeah, like, you can roll me a perception check, actually, on this. Or not perception, insight. Sorry.
Who? Me?
Brit and whoever else wants to roll on that side.
Natural fucking 20, so it's a 27.
15.
Me and Argan getting at 20s this game.
Right.
Also good.
You, Brit, you are able to see that there is a certain level like almost uncomfortability at looking at Nathaniel, but it is not as in an elf looking at a human. It's like, you remind me of someone I once knew. Like almost
Oh.
an ex-lover sense.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
Alora,
The first part.
Esther's aunt, is looking at Nathaniel uncomfortably, but in the sense of human reminding them of an ex-lover. Not as in Nathaniel's the ex-lover, but it...
Gotcha.
Upon looking at Nathaniel, it's like they have been brought back to a time that they once remember.
Brady's just gonna wrap an arm around Nathaniel and kind of just stay there. Arm around his shoulders.
Nathaniel will just uncomfortably glare, not saying a word.
Anyways, Lars, you had questions to my aunt, right?
I think so.
About your biological mother?
Yeah.
Just, because actually aunt is, Laura, is uncle home? Just, I gotta roll a percentile dice for this to decide. Because otherwise, I'm gonna wrap up. That's not a percentile dice. Okay, you're fine. Alright, so uncle's not home. No, we can talk in the living room if you want. What's going on? And I guess you all can come in and sit yourselves if you'd like. Considering that Rise is at work. But how may I help you? Small half human?
Sorry. Do you, this is, your aunt, right?
Yes. This is
Okay,
Lester's aunt.
I'm trying to think, like, do you know who my real mom is, or how do I even describe her? I don't know jack shit about her.
Esther's just like, you could ask if you know the reason behind your name, considering it is elven, not human.
Question, can you tell me what my name what's the meaning behind my name?
Well, considering elven names of children are usually taken from their parents and merged together, or at least some aspect of their name is taken. Usually the mother. Why? What's your name?
Lars.
Who wants to roll an insight check?
Bet.
I do.
Oh.
Do all of us get to?
If you
Or
want
can
to
only
roll
one?
an insight check, you may roll an insight check.
I shall.
I rolled a 15.
18.
16.
Lars, what did you say you rolled?
15.
You did not see it.
Can I re-roll?
If you would like to use your one reroll per session,
Yes. I rolled a 14. I'm killing.
You did not see it, I'm afraid. Argon?
Yes.
Would you like to roll an insight check?
Yes.
I'm gonna laugh if you get
22.
another... What?
22.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, do you have, like, an advantage on insight? Just out of curiosity.
I have +7.
Okay, that explains it. Well, Britt, you're able to pick it spot on. when Alora nearly drops their cup that's in their hand, as the reason why they drop it is not just for being clumsy. No, if you had to take a guess based on the context clues of what just happened, Alora is Lars's mom. Celia, you're also able to pick this up. Nathaniel, you're also able to pick this up. Esther's also able to pick this up. Lars is not.
Damn.
Everyone but the one person that matters too.
You just watch as Esther's just like contemplating, like, no.
Jaw dropped consistently back and forth of just the fuck.
It's funny how everyone but the only person it actually matters to figures it out.
Nathaniel pulls out a
I
red
know
ace of
who
spades.
your mother is. Would you
Who
want
is
to
it?
meet
Who is she?
First question is, where's your father? Considering I don't think your father should be leaving you alone.
My father dead.
You watch as Laura just grips the like chair that's near her. Like, I'm sorry, what? What do
Yeah,
you
he
mean
did.
Bruce is dead?
He did. I don't know what shoes he got in his casket, but
Bruce?
Bruce?
I think.
Hey,
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot his. What was your father's name, Lars? Did you ever write it down?
no.
It
You know,
is
No,
you
that's
can't.
not.
Name's
Bruce is
now.
fine. It's just the. How do you know that? Like.
How would you know that unless you
Everyone
Googled
is like,
his
"Wait,
mom?
hold up, wait a minute, how'd you know that?"
Very, very pointed stare of Bruce.
Just confused eyes in everyone.
Nathaniel is just baffled by what he's figuring out
I
with
have
context.
to look through
like,
Esther's basically development to find the father's name. Nope, I can't find it.
We'll just go with Bruce. That's good.
Yeah,
enough.
Bruce works. It's good enough.
We're just gonna really state that it really did just take from Alora then. Cause normally it is supposed to be a mix between the two, but Lars is a special case.
No,
Cause
I'm special.
Lars is supposed
The Bruce is sound.
Mhm.
I'm
Sorry.
just special that way.
Well, Lars is also supposed to be spelled Laarz in Elven.
Oh.
Lars.
Oh.
So oh, there goes IG.
Rip.
Yep. Ah.
Hmm?
Esther is just like, I thought I had a theory. I just hope that theory is wrong because oh my god.
No, I think unfortunately it is quite correct.
I don't know much about what's been going on, but I think your theory is right.
I can't believe Lars is my cousin.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Who's gonna break it to the child?
Meet your mother.
Meet your mother.
Laura's just like, did you not get any of the birthday cards I sent to your father?
If he did, I don't remember.
Judging by what your stepmom said, I don't think you did. Although, apparently you kept misspelling their name. Well, I had to write this in advance, considering... I mean, Esty, you remember how your grandmother was? The fact that she was a bitch? Yes. Yes, I do remember that.
Ooh, there's some tea. Sorry, family moment.
I guarantee you the reason why my aunt did not stay, despite Lars being older than my other cousin, is because of the fact that my aunt had to marry Rise. Because of blood power line.
Eugenics, gross.
Considering the fact that the only reason why I was kept around is because of my potential powers, yeah.
Oh, you poor thing.
I have her to thank for them not trying to use me as much as they did. So
Well, this has been an
Hmm.
interesting visit.
What
A lot
did
of
I just get back
information
into?
gathered. A lot of information I feel I shouldn't know.
honestly, I could easily just manipulate your memories to not remember this, but
Please don't. That's violating.
I feel like this is an important piece of information we need to know, maybe?
I just zoned back in. I had no idea what's going on now.
Lars's mom is my aunt, who
well, I already
which
picked
means
that one
he's
up.
my cousin that I literally introduced him to when I was young. Oh my god. I met you when you were 8 and lost in a forest, child. And also
Listen,
the
the
fact that
forest
I
is my
suplexed
space.
you into a deck via levitation. That does not
That's
help
one
my
way to
conscience.
breed family.
This is an interesting family.
Okay, to be fair, I met my cousin again in a prison cell because he got kidnapped by the Rat King, which is also the reason why he doesn't remember shit. So, that's interesting. That explains why your powers are so strong, though. I have never seen a mending spell be that powerful in my life until that day. Which, for you three, this one mended a completely broken room back together.
Excuse me?
So it looked like it was brand spanking new in old ham.
Damn.
And I originally meant to mend only the bed.
I'm not gonna even question
Hold
that.
up, you tried to fix a bed and ended up fixing an entire room?
You upgraded an entire room because you tried fixing a bed. Amazing.
He did also fix the bed. It's just the hotel room became basically brand spanking new.
I'm sure the hotel was happy about that.
It was an old ham. I don't think you know what that place is.
Isn't that
No,
the
I
place full of
don't.
thieves?
It's been a
Only
while since I've been.
criminal or thief would know that unless you've been kidnapped there.
I don't really go
Unfortunately,
around that
me and
area.
Lars
I've
were
heard
both
of it. I just.
kidnapped there.
Oh, fun.
Celia, unless you want to add kidnapping to your story, you would not know about that.
Okay, fair enough.
So, do you want to add kidnapping? Is that the
No.
reason?
No, I don't want to traumatize my character that much.
Okay. So, we're gonna retract that information. You do not know what old
Yeah.
ham is.
Fair.
Okay. I'm not explaining anymore.
I'm sorry on behalf of. No, I don't think actually he would be sorry. So sorry from me.
Are you related to Satan or something?
Again, just does the look at me.
In my defense, he stole my child, and I pissed him off enough to escape through a portal from hell to Marinwood. So, that's...
Well, I'm not blaming you. Just
No, he was a dick. He stole my son, and I have plans to kill him sooner or later.
go right ahead. I have no connection to Daddy Dearest.
Ah. Well, as much as I would love to stay here, are you, like, Alora's like, just in case you ever visited, I wanted to, and, like, they placed down an entire box of letters. I made copies, just in case they ever got lost at any point. I also did pre-write this, because I know there was a high chance I wasn't going to be able to stay with you, considering how much I was pressured by my mother to keep the bloodline pure, quote unquote.
Good old grandmama.
Yeah, she was a bitch, beyond saying that.
Sounds like one.
Sounds about right.
Agreed.
I constantly ran away when I was 13 to go play with wolf pups. How do
Oh,
you
that
say
sounds
this?
adorable.
Does that explain those two then?
No, I found that one while dealing with demons. That one's from Old Ham. Like they point to the pit bull. That one is from Old Ham because that child snuck off and tried to get a pit bull, and for some reason they decided to sell a child pit bull. That one is a you can slay demons, and we just happen to bond pretty well, and so they're now my.
Hey,
It
I
feels
mean,
awkward
it's a
saying
bonus.
pet. They're my familiar, I guess.
You get a loyal companion that can also fight off demonic creatures.
I hope.
Yeah,
I do hope he doesn't plan on
we
fighting
killed
me.
one of the king of demons from it, so
Damn,
one?
fair.
we have a here. We have an strange affinity for killing not only the Baba Yaga. We're gonna eventually kill Satan. And we also killed one of the king of demons, Muzan. And also some of his demons below him as well. I
Fun.
question it sometimes.
Since when was somebody called Muzan the king of demons?
He sounds like an idiot.
He kind of was one, to be honest. I mean, the entire Demon Slayer village were all ghosts, besides, like, one individual and this dog. And Yoko. Everyone else was a ghost. Which was really awkward to deal with. When they tried to cut my head off because they thought I was a demon myself.
Might
They
Fair.
actually
never
almost
go in that
actually
direction.
they did slice off my arm at one point.
Interesting. Okay.
Huh.
Wasn't expecting that.
I mean,
Did you get it back from the good old use of a healer, or
mending spell.
mending on an arm?
That's possible?
If
That's when.
like I said, some of the the demon slayers had very questionable strong magic at times.
If I knew that was an option, so many people would still get it.
And also, Lars has done it once or twice before doing his, but considering the fact
Done once
that
or
he's
twice.
my cousin,
Wait,
and
what have I
also-
done once or twice?
you have mended bones back, child. Remember?
No, I don't.
Did this child lose their memory?
They have a spell that they have learned to erase the memory that they did every 3 years because of the Rat King.
Ah.
It was
I
very
see.
mind wiping.
No, really.
Oh, Jesus, the kid makes puns.
You don't even know what happened. Don't ever let
How are
him
you
know
making
anything.
dad jokes? You don't even have a dad.
I know. He dead as hell. I don't know what shoes he got on his casket.
Like,
but-
as you hear
Shouldn't say
that,
this in front of her
you just
mother.
see Alora, like, smacking in the back of her head, Lars. Or you just feel like a smack on the back of the head, but it's not Esther's smack on the back of the head. This is not one you're used to. Just like, please do not say that about your father, especially considering the fact that he's dead, which I will have to go see his grave sooner or later as soon as I can escape from her. As soon as Rice leaves me alone. Anyways, by the way, are you going to the Winter Festival Ball? Esther? Right, that's coming up soon. Gonna have to, considering the fact that I have to keep up ambassador meeting appearances now that I'm back in town.
I mean, if you don't have a date, someone in mind.
Don't even want to know about that. I have an idea, but I should just be friends.
Whatever you say, honey. Anyway, as you were saying.
As for the rest of you, I'm sure you would be allowed in. Especially you, Lars. Just please don't make a fool. Unless you get a mission. I really am going to regret letting you all into the ball, am I? Aren't I?
I do
Well,
ever show
actually,
up here
you
with
will be
problems.
fine. The other two, maybe you? I don't know about you. Like, the maybe you's it pointing to Britt. The I don't know about you is Nathaniel.
I do
Nathaniel
love
just
a good
shrugged.
party. I might not get all the etiquette quite correct, but you know, practice makes perfect.
I was a
Meantime,
scout at a village.
Lars, would you like to sit here and talk with your mom? I can't believe I'm still saying that. This feels like a weird dream.
I think you have a little bit of catching up to do.
Overwhelmed.
Okay, Cecilia, or not Cecilia, Celia, we're gonna go to the council so we can report your thing to Grundle.
Yeah.
Basically, Grandpa. Before you
Fair.
ask, no, he's not my actual grandpa. He's just way older than me, and he's practically raised me since I was a baby. So he feels
Fair.
like a grandpa.
Yeah, fair.
And like Esther just starts leading the way.
And we're going, and
Oh,
we're
looks like
off.
we're leaving.
Off we go, I guess. By the way, out of character, what did we decide the name of the village was? Or the settlement?
Emberberry.
Ember?
Emberberry, yeah.
I'm just gonna put that in the VC chat so I can.
You remember?
How long ago would it have happened? Ember. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming it would have happened recently. Like, the last 3 months. Okay.
It takes you 3 months to get from where the settlement was to the capital.
Oh damn! I didn't realize the freaking. Damn, this the city kingdom is giant. Or, yeah.
It's almost like it's an empire.
It's a city-state. It's gonna be big.
Yeah. City-states usually aren't that big, though.
City-states are one level away from being a kingdom. It's just, this one is literally one more village away from being a kingdom.
The villages keep getting destroyed.
It's more so they don't have the protection from... Let's... Whoa, actually, I will hold that for a moment. Anyways, you all, besides Lars, are now in the council room. Okay, Celia, you wanna explain?
Oh,
Well,
here we go, I guess.
But I'm gonna go because I need to go do some stuff. But you guys have fun.
Okay, that was perfect timing to move on. See ya.
Beautiful.
Bye
Bye bye.
See ya.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
man.
Bye. You too. Hi. Been a long time since I've been here. My name is Celia Legna. I used to be a lead scout from the settlement Emberberry, but about 3 months ago, I returned from a mission, and the entire city or settlement was on fire, and most people were dead.
Okay, well, good to know that the rumors did spread true then.
Yeah.
Do you have, before your events of the mission, did anything look off?
No, when we left the settlement, everything seemed normal. There was nothing wrong. Everyone was happy. And then they weren't. So.
Let's hope this is not a repeat of 3 years ago. In the meantime, you're welcome to stay up in the upper canopy of Astrala. I'm
Yeah.
so
Oh,
sorry for what happened. We will do everything our best to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
okay. Are there any things I could be assigned to here in the city with
If you
my certain set of skills?
if you'd like to, you're free to join the defense, the guard, if you wish. We understand if you don't, considering the recent situation that you did go
Okay.
through.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can join the School of Magics to teach the newborn witches if you wish.
That actually sounds like a lovely thing to do.
But if you need to take a moment to relax, we perfectly understand. As the Winter
Okay.
Festival is also coming up here in a few days. In honor of life.
Good to know.
Celia, you would know that.
Huh?
You would know that.
I know I would. But then again, this is the first time in quite some time that she's been in front of the entire council. So, if she ever was, which I don't know, she's been around for a while.
She would have
Still.
been a kid, so she would not have been at the time when the council was first formed, so no.
Fair.
Well, you are dismissed. Thank you for letting us know.
Yep. My pleasure.
Esther's like, just kind of hops down from the stage, like, alright, follow me. I'll lead you to where you need to go.
Okay.
In the meantime, until we can grant you your own place, you're free to stay in my place. Meantime, I gotta go drag. They just like point to Nathaniel. That dude. To get more potions.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, we're gonna get you a potion healing just in case. Just follow me, or do I need to drag you by the ear again?
Please don't drag me by the ear. I can follow perfectly fine. My ear already hurts enough.
Alright, so you definitely do need that potion of healing. And they just start walking towards Robin.
Nathaniel just follows behind, so he doesn't have to get dragged by the ear again.
I suppose Britt is following too.
Honestly, I'm surprised Britt isn't trying to tease Esther or something.
No, they're gonna do that in front of Robin.
Yeah, fair point. Esther's just like, okay. This dude needs a potion. It's like, they just kind of toss like
We came
100 gold.
especially to see you.
Welcome to another episode of How to Get Smited by a God.
How to piss off a god, 101.
Well, we have a little bit of experience in that.
We
Here's a
We
little
do!
trickery. This will go down in history.
This is why I say it would be funny if this is a screenplay and this is like after the events.
Chaos.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
just a really over-exaggerated, fantasized version of what's actually
What happened?
us.
Yeah, accurate.
More accurate Chaos SMP, but fantasized.
No.
I mean, there's no rabbit gods, so.
There's that.
That
is a
bonus. Bonus.
So.
Any comment to Britt just being like, we came especially to see you.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Robin just looks confused.
Brit
Can I-
just sighs and shakes their head disappointedly.
I will state this: Robin is oblivious, despite if you wait. I'm not gonna even have you roll a perception for this. You literally look to the right as there are people who are actively fawning over Robin. He just doesn't register it, while Esther is
They don't
currently
get smited,
just.
but I do. I see how it is.
You just like as soon as you say that, you watch as like there's a brief discharge of electricity towards them.
Whoa. Anger management.
Esther just looks
You're quite
towards them.
protective of your friend, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just very terrible magic management at the moment, considering the fact that I can't really control it.
And your instincts certainly are betraying you, honey. But that's okay. It's very cute.
You just watch as Robin charge towards you, like,
Oh, you sweet summer child. Don't worry about it. One of you will catch on eventually.
Esther just sides you with her elbow, just like, please stop talking.
But talking's what makes it fun. You're mean.
Why do I imagine like Celia is just off to the side and kind of yells over, "Britt, are you trying to die?"
Who knows? Maybe.
Nathaniel's just shifting with cards in the background, just watching everything go down. It's like one of them's about to die.
Pick your bets, people. Who's gonna die?
It's probably Rick.
Betting pool.
Esther just immediately like facepalm, like, I swear to God, why do I pick up random people on the street? First,
I mean, to be fair, you did just kind of whisk me away, so I'm your problem now.
Esther just facepalm. First I nearly got ran over by a wagon. Then I nearly died to a zombie. Now I have to deal with this. What the heck?
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
No, you're actually not. You could be worse.
Thank you.
What could worse be?
A lot of things, Nathaniel.
What do you mean, me?
Esther just panics for a moment as they you just start hearing what sounds like careless whisper in rings, like, I thought I got rid of those. What the fuck?
Britt is now bent over the cart or whatever and fully dying.
Esther just is chucking what looks what is Elvis Redding. He's like, before you just see them come in full swing right back, like, for the love of God, I keep trying to get rid of you.
Nathaniel will stifle a chuckle during this entire
And you just
situation.
hear what sounds like sad violin music now.
Sad music on the world's smallest violin.
Every single time, these things are gonna be the death of me. The person who enchanted you, literally, or infused you, is not only gone. Why do you have a mind of your own? Why couldn't you have gone with them?
Probably because you said, they have a mind of your own, and you're probably a lot more entertaining. I'd certainly say so.
Can confirm this is very entertaining to watch.
Like in a green trumpet.
Oh, I like you.
Yes,
Let me know if you ever want to have a little track for me. I wouldn't mind.
You know, I sense by us enjoying watching this, we are putting ourselves in grave danger.
Yeah, Brit's not gonna care until they're actively bapped over the head.
Nathaniel knows when to stop. And now is the stopping point, so he doesn't get publicly executed.
Esther's just like, I don't know if you are worse than Zia or not combined, or what. Jesus Christ.
I suppose I'll take that as a compliment, so thank you, and You get
As
on with
long
your
as
little
you do
potion
not drag
shopping.
me into another wedding, I'm fine.
The only wedding I'll be dragging you into is yours, so.
You just
You're
hear what sounds like
actively
a
trying
thunderclap.
to die.
God.
Like as soon as
Britt,
that
be
happens,
careful! You're gonna get yourself killed!
You're gonna
just
get
as soon as
smited.
that happens, you just feel an electric discharge towards the elbow.
Ouch. No,
I would
that
advise you stop.
You wanna repeat that?
I think we took it too far! Scatter!
It's only you two. I'm sitting here minding my own business.
Yeah, you're not the one who's actively getting electrocuted.
What's your fault? You're being actively electrocuted. Don't know when to
Yes,
stop
I never said it
talking.
wasn't.
At least it's not shocking grasp.
Kinky.
This is my
No, oh my god.
Gosh! No!
Esther just immediately hits their head on a pole.
I think we're pushing the ambassador a bit too far.
Okay, fine. I'll
I am
cast
having
silence on
pity.
myself or something. You know, with all your magic, I'm really surprised you haven't told me to shut up.
I don't have that spell. And like as soon as Esther says that, Robin just, you want me to silence you?
I mean, if you're going to do it at her request, why not?
I will
And
state
I'm
this,
going to run
Britt.
away now.
I will state this, Britt. You are able to see the fact that Robin is actually flustered.
I can't believe this is working. I can't believe it.
This is people. This is the first session with this group. What the fuck is happening?
I love how
What's about to start to say my shit is
the entire session
boring.
since Robin has been introduced, Robin has not been once flustered. He's been confused, but not once flustered. As soon as Britt joins the party, however, every time I roll to see how he reacts, immediate flustered from it.
Matchmaker, make me.
Brett's about to say my ship is finally gonna sail.
My OTP.
Like as soon as that happens, you just can't speak
I
anymore.
cannot say that.
But I will state
No,
this:
not
as
the
soon as you start
OTP.
running, you just like all of a sudden silence is constant upon you, just like you can't speak. Okay.
Silently shrugs and goes, "Yeah, I deserve it." Like mouths it out, and then just kind of stands next to Celia.
Esther just like hits their head on a pole. Okay, okay. Just tosses 100 gold potions of healing, as many as you can have. I'm not dealing with this today. He just watches like lunar fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Crash out's
When
about to be
one
real
word
chat.
for it doesn't exist, God.
Imagine if Maxis was here.
Oh no.
Maxis was here, I would be done for.
Make one wrong move and you're done for anything I don't.
Which really is awkward because I know he watches this VOD, so I'm
Hi,
so
Maxis.
So, hi,
Hi,
Maxis.
Maxis. Can you
Yeah,
do this
hi.
part?
Britt, are you sure you're not like have a past as like one of those love matchers? Because it really
Drugs.
seems like.
Esther just stares like, if you are somehow the previous deity of love or something, I'm going to die inside.
Does the little hand wiggle of like maybe.
It's just like, you see Robin like leave his cart after carrying a handful of potions. Alright. Anything else you guys need?
Do we need anything else besides the obvious health potions?
I don't think so.
Actually, he like as he after like you guys asked that, he remembers. Oh wait, mana potions for Esther. He just immediately runs back into the cart. Esther just immediately turns towards Britt, like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You heard?
I'm silenced.
It's more so a moment of one of Esther's abilities just kicked him. Because
Actually, no, fuck it. Britt wrote it down on like a scrap of paper that they pulled from somewhere and handed it to Celia.
Yeah, Celia just like, never have I seen someone face a god and win. That's impressive.
Power of love, baby.
Esther just turns towards Celia, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Celia just trying not to die laughing.
Nathaniel will just slightly cough, just like not wanting to
Nothing.
be
I'm
involved in
laughing
this.
about nothing. Don't worry about it.
Britt just does the peace sign tongue out face, like.
I gotta
Okay,
roll for
Vac,
this
calm down.
ability. I gotta roll for this.
If this was a death campaign, Britt would absolutely have been murdered 3 times over by now.
Already.
Oh wow!
Already
Celia
dead
probably
before
would've
Why
joined.
is it when Britt joins, all of Esther's emotion abilities start kicking out? Jesus Christ!
I mean, is that really
What
a
can I say? I
question?
just have that effect, I guess.
Okay. Britt, when
Now I
you
just have to set
and
up Celia
Esther are in the
Oliver.
same room, when we're with you, try not to do that, because I don't think we want to die because the magic hits us instead of you.
We
Esther just like turns towards Celia. You do know I can feel emotions, right? Because I'm
Yeah?
not just a goddess of the moon reincarnation. I'm also the feelings and plague.
Fun.
feelings and plague.
Yes.
Britt does the concerned face, like the concerned meme face, just like, and then mouths something, but obviously is silenced. So
Am I not allowed to laugh? Is that an emotion that triggers you?
Considering that one just handed you a piece of paper.
What if it just had a funny joke on it?
I feel like
Based
considering the
on-
context, it did not.
I'm not dealing with this today. Okay. Alright.
I'm tempting my fate here.
Here's potions of mana. What's going on over there, other than the fact that I know Britt's silenced, because I did that. Which I'm assuming...
Britt is scream mouthing, invite her! Esther can't see it, but Robin can.
Robert just immediately, like, looks to the side.
Celia just had just her thumb. Celia's thumbs are just like, yeah, do it.
Supportive hiccup in the background.
God,
Even though
I
Nathaniel,
want to make a post of this. It's just like, just freaking just Brit and Celia having signs up in the air, just like ask her out already.
even though Nathaniel is not contributing, he will pull out an ace of hearts, point at Robin and then Esther, and just point back at the card.
Let's go, Nathaniel!
He silently
like,
contributes.
hold on. I know Oliver isn't there, but I feel like if he was, he would just be looking condescendingly, but with like an affectionate smile, as like, y'all are idiots, but good job.
And
Just
Nathaniel,
like,
so
why
he
do
doesn't
I
get
feel like
mood.
no one's on my side today for some reason?
Oh, we're totally on your side.
We're on your side. It's
Nathaniel
just
will make the
not the
card
part of your
Spanish and
side
start
that you
whistling.
like.
Esther not wanting to be flustered. Also, the partners that she, the party members that she has. Just like, so, just slides in a chair. Like, how's this bird fellow? Like, what makes this even better is that Jack is like holding one of the toy carvings that Robin has just recently given him. while
Aw.
dodging the looks
Cute.
that Britt, Celia, and Nathaniel are giving him.
He can't outlast 3 of us forever.
Hey, it's only 3 on rare occasions. It's just only 2 of y'all. It's only when Nathaniel feels like he won't get publicly executed for it.
I mean, to be fair, if anyone's getting publicly executed, it is going to be Brit.
Oh, probably. You've been the one doing the most.
Actually, y'all do me a favor. Make sure she doesn't pass out again, please. Pointing to Esther.
Ah,
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Nathaniel just
Will do.
put the slight
I
thumbs.
haven't passed out since the wedding. I'll be fine.
So I'm gonna quickly just be right back.
Brit just kind of pulls out a little red flag and just starts waving it. Because good old foreshadowing. If you say something, it's totally gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not like a bulb's gonna happen soon or anything. What? I mean, what?
You know what?
It's not
Nope,
like
I'm still
I
silent.
can. Yep. It's not like I can sleep or anything. It's fine. I still hate the fact that my sleep has been replaced with not being able to sleep. That's still awkward as hell. I'm assuming that's written down in notes or just a funny haha.
No, it's written down.
Esther just like immediately stares at them. What are you planning? Which, by the way, silence is now up. You can now speak.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, honey. You'll be happy. Maybe. Just as soon as says maybe, glares at Robin.
Britt, I like you. You're gonna be fun.
I like you too. We're gonna be besties.
Yeah.
Esther just stares confused now, more rather than like flustered or enraged. Just really confused.
Confusion. I'll take it.
What can I say? I've been at the I was at the settlement for a long time. I haven't had fun like this in forever.
Okay. I'm not gonna question that for once, because I feel like I'll lose my sanity otherwise.
I'm pretty sure you've already lost your sanity with us.
What's
Surprisingly,
sanity?
no.
That's
Well, it
a
makes
damn
sense
good
with my
question.
understanding.
Sanity is something half of us apparently don't have.
True.
We are going to be driving a god crazy, and we're gonna.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be
Sorry.
used to.
Please do not drive the god crazy. Thank you.
I think you'll be fine. I think we're the ones in danger if we drive them crazy.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to follow you folk?
Who's saying this again?
This is Robin.
Funny.
Hey.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually.
At least you'll be. Yeah, that's a great idea, and at least you'll be getting
Yeah, Robin.
business because we're probably going to be hurting ourselves.
Yeah, Robin. What? That sounds like a great idea. Actually, you probably should.
As they try to converse Robin to join them, Nathaniel's just gonna.
You know, Robin, you should come to the ball. That sounds like a great.
I mean, I
Nathaniel's
have
like,
to because I'm a merchant, one of the top guild merchants.
Well, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay,
Robin
so you
just
will
like
be
stares
there.
at you three confused.
I'm gonna lean over to Celia and just go, I'm going to write it myself at this point.
Celia's probably going to whisper back something. Yeah, we're going to die at the end.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah.
Nathaniel is
Esther's
just like,
returning
shocked.
with like just kind of like, because I imagine while this is going on, Esther has like left while you guys are all doing this. So and is like.
Good. I was wondering why we
delivering the
weren't being smited.
Yeah, Esther is currently delivering potions back to her home up in Upper Canopy. So you're safe for now.
For now.
For now.
These
It's
two are
either-
doomed, I swear.
Robin is just staring like, what are you three planning? Or two?
We're planning on having you ask her to do
Mostly them
ball.
two. I'm just here.
You know, for how much we've been saying just nothing, I'm surprised you haven't asked us to do deception checks yet.
I mean, I could start doing that now.
You want to and make it more fun.
You know what? Roll me a deception check.
Those two are gonna roll it, not me. Nathaniel's
Oh no, I fully admitted the truth.
I got a 9.
Yeah, Britt just straight up saying we're trying to get you to ask her to the ball is not going to be great for a deception check.
Yeah. You do know that she's. There was the. Why am I even entertaining the idea with you two?
Come on, you know you
gotta
like her.
She clearly likes you too, or she wouldn't keep hitting people.
You watch as Robin stops for a moment and just like shakes his head before walking back into the cart.
For Pete's sakes, you know I'm right!
God,
Coward!
die.
He just watches Robin just like immediately closes the cart door.
He knows I'm right, he just doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah. So I'm getting the feeling that if we ever try to buy things from this cart again, they will get higher prices or not at all.
Robin just
We just have to
immediately
forget the
leans
message
back.
every time.
The cart door falls back down. Price. He leans his head up. Prices will still remain the same.
Wow. Actually, that was
Does
not
that mean if we
expecting.
bring no? Does that mean if we bring S services, we'll get a discount?
Robin just immediately goes quiet.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a yes.
Please stop breaking the merchant.
She's genuinely concerned about this.
Daniel's being the only normal one besides. This is crazy.
Robin just sighs, like, what is even your plan? What do you get out of me asking her out to the ball?
An adorable date!
Yeah.
You do
The
know
love
she
version of
has
Schadenfreude, however you say it.
You do know she has to engage with other people for ambassador meetings, right? It'd be kind of counterproductive for that, especially considering I also have to deal with other guild merchants.
Doesn't mean you can't have a few dances with each other.
Yes, duh. Do you do dance cards here? Fill up her dance card. She can go have the boring
Robin
talks
is like,
with
nope,
people and
nope, not entertaining us, and just immediately cuts it, closes the card. I'm closed for the rest of the day.
They totally love
guy's
each other.
kid.
You two are stupid.
Esther,
We know.
Esther just happens to rock back right. What did you do?
He's
That was
closed for the day.
them.
Yeah, he decided to close for the day.
You could go check on him if you want. You should probably go check on him. I'm sure he'd like that.
Yeah.
Esther just blinks. Okay, what did you two say to him that made him close up cart?
He didn't really get anything out of what we said, if we're being honest here.
Yeah.
Hey, Nathaniel! What did those two say?
Nathaniel, don't you fucking dare.
Celia just glares at Nathaniel. Don't you fucking dare.
Nathaniel just looks between them two and Esther. I'm not going to say anything, but just know they're being dumb.
Okay, so normal stuff. They just like knock on the door. You two, or you three, just go back to my manor.
Drive time.
Esther really just like whacks Brit with the back of their wing.
Yep. Okay, I deserve that one.
Maybe whisper quieter next time.
Off we go. Leave them be.
Why do I feel like Brit is just like the one actively pushing the other two away? Just like, okay.
Yep. One good smack and is like, okay, I might have actually pushed the button a little too far.
And
The fools are fools.
either I can be mean and cut it off there, and you have no idea what else to say to Robin, or I could just have a normal conversation.
That's up to you at that point.
You know what? I'm gonna be mean and cut
Ah,
off.
beans.
I think it's a perfect stopping point.
It is,
Amazing
though.
stopping point.
Because either,
These two.
because I mean, hey, it would also allow me to have a lot more planning to do for next Sunday.
Yeah. It also gives me a chance to actually prepare spells.
Oh yeah, okay. Actually, I do have a thing that would definitely happen. Britt just immediately runs into Oliver's room and is like, Oliver, do I have tea for you?
So is it just me, or Oliver,
Yes.
Celia, and Britt gonna become like a trio of chaos in trying
Honestly,
to get?
I'm so down.
Then
No,
the
see,
thing-
Oliver wouldn't be as actively encouraging, as like active about it as fucking Brit and
But they'd be
Celia
still
would.
down.
But he would definitely be there.
He would definitely be the one enjoying the popcorn and handing it out.
The reason
Yeah,
why I'm
he'd be
cutting it
handing
off
out the
here
popcorn.
is because, it is now night. This entire exchange has been happening for the entire day, by the way. It is now night. That was the
Fair
main
enough.
reason why Robin closed up shop. Because it
You
is
were
also
just-
still a full moon.
We were just standing there for hours on end.
Just
Taunting
fully
Robin.
messing
with man. We were just this
Britt-
poor man. Oh,
We're
God.
just